Avanti, Razor Force! We are live on RazörFist Arcade after a 1 week hiatus. I came down with a wicked fucking sinus infection, either a really brutal sinus infection or the weakest fucking variant of the goof I have ever come across. I'm not sure which. I'm pretty sure it was fucking a sinus infection though. Didn't even have a fever, whatever, but I had fucking chills. I sounded like Louis Anderson with fucking throat cancer. It was terrible, so I decided to take the week off. I have recorded a rant, by the way. I just haven't put it up. I didn't have enough time before we went live, but that'll probably be going up, I don't know, tomorrow morning, something like that. But we are back with RazörFist Arcade Live, and what better way to dive straight in to RazörFist Arcade than with Isonzo, one of the most anticipated games, at least in my sort of pantheon. You guys know I've been looking forward to this a long time. We just did Beyond the Wire, also an awesome, underrated game. I'm glad to see that since that game launched, it's at least been able to keep a relatively stable player base since then. So if you haven't checked out Beyond the Wire and you find yourself enjoying this one, definitely go check that one out. These are both fucking great games, though. I actually managed to get in on the ground floor with the pre-release version of this, so I knew this was going to be fucking boss. Even just playing bot matches and a few little duels against, you know, one player here, another player there, I knew this was going to be great. They really upped their game, but you guys will see what we're talking about when we dive in. I am, of course, joined by Taryn Gell. How the hell are you?
I'm doing mighty fine.
Yes! And so, for those who don't know, the World War I game series, I forget what the name of the developer is, but the World War I game series started with Verdun, which is probably the most popular game of this series so far, although it looks like Isonzo's player population has already overtaken it by no small amount. Then it was followed by Tannenberg, which I think is super underrated. I enjoyed the hell out of Tannenberg, but it was never quite as successful as Verdun. And I think it might be my favorite, actually. And now we're on the Italian front with Isonzo. This is basically Italian mountain alpine warfare between Austria-Hungary and Italy. So lots of fucking Mannlicher M95 fucking Ruckzuck action. And if you want to join us, well, I mean, you can... China is asshole. You can, of course, join us, although we may be doing a few little private server things just against bots so we can get through super chats and shit. But just so we don't have to stop the action entirely, you know what I mean?
Stream ever.
Indeed. So let's go ahead and tear into Isonzo. I have been really, really looking forward to this one, and I'm happy to say that it has delivered. The first thing you're going to notice is they upped the game visually in a big way. They upped the game. Probably the most significant change is the animations are the animation game is way higher in this one. Lots of transition animations. You know, Verdun and Tannenberg had this kind of jerky feel to them. Not this game. This game is a lot smoother. All right. And Taryn does have the game, so we're going to be playing together. He hasn't played the game at all, though, so... And I've played the game very little. So we're both going to be pretty scrubby, although it's pretty similar to Tannenberg and Verdun. But yeah. Another cool thing that we've done in this game is there's a barracks. So you can actually go through... And you can customize each individual class of soldier that you can play as. Officers, rifleman, engineer, assault, mountaineer, marksman, and each one is very important. I would say engineer and officer are probably the two most important. And you can actually customize what weapon you carry. You can customize what your, you know, accessories are. You can get little perks for your character that are unlocked as you play and fulfill specific, I guess, objectives. And you can go through and actually physically alter your uniform, alter what your character actually looks like. I'm, of course, rocking a wicked Gilded Age mustache. Field Kappe. And I'm going to try and play as Austria-Hungary, obviously. You guys know I have a Habsburg boner.
Do it.
You could have a cigarette. You could have a cigarette. You could have spectacles. Pretty much all the accessories are period appropriate. Goggles, which were actually a pretty common accessory at the time in the Alpine front. So I'm looking forward to this. I might try doing marksman. Let's see here. Repeatergewehr M95, my favorite fucking bolt-action rifle in the world. That may play a small part in why I'm going to play as Austria-Hungary as much as possible. Although I do love the fucking Carcano, too, which the Italians are rocking. And they're rocking Vetterlies, which I'm no small fan of. Look at that I mean, pencil mustache or fierce mustache. Like, you're... Man, I want that handlebar, though. Right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that beast. You get the Kaiser Wilhelm going on here. Or alternatively, the doorman to the Emerald City. Oh, that's glorious right there. Some of this, a lot of this is DLC. The DLC is super cheap. It's just fucking extra stuff you throw on top of your package. Giggity. Okay. So let's go ahead. Get ready to drop into a match. As you can see, the player population for this game is a lot higher than Verdun. Look at this shit. Full match after full match after full match after full match. Now, granted, it just launched, but this is not what Verdun looked like. This is not what Tannenberg looked like. And the cool thing about this game is, unlike Beyond the Wire, which I think is a feature they need to implement, when there's a small match, like if it was just me, I'd still be able to play against bots. So the remainder of my force and the enemy force would be filled in by bots. So even if the player population were to fall, then I'd still be able to play the damn game.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
Shall I go into the Dolomites? I think I'm gonna. While Terran reads, he'll join me later. Terran's exploring his customization options right now.
I got a pipe.
What's up?
I got a pipe.
You got a pipe?
Yes.
Oh, that's glorious.
I'm not sure I like the hat, though.
Well, you're playing, is that the Italians?
Yeah.
We're going to be playing as Austria-Hungary, so you
Okay.
should go over there. All right. Let's see here. Oh, look at that beautiful.
That's terrible.
But look at, first off, just visually, this game is a lot better than the previous two. The upgrade. I saw somebody on Twitter say, oh, the visuals didn't impress me. Bro, this looks as good as Battlefield 1. Put that out there. Granted, Battlefield 1's a 2015 game. But they added a lot more color, which fits the character of the game. You're in the Alps, you're in the mountains. There should be more color. I need to recharge my stamina here.
Wow, officers get a choice between 2 pistols.
That's yes they do. Yes they do. Is it the Steyr-Hahn or the Rostengosser?
Well, I mean, like, there's 2 different categories. There's the Pistol model 1894. That's
Cool.
the default. And then in the actual weapons category, there's a whole bunch of pistols and 1 rifle.
I see the Steyr-Hahn on there.
Yeah, there it is. Number 3 on the list. Gotta unlock it, though.
Okay. So this is very much pushback. You know what it kind of reminds me of is conquest mode in Battlefield 1, where you kind of have sectors to take as opposed to objectives.
Like the Major always says.
The information is ammunition.
So you're constantly pushing forward to your offensive line and then falling back to defend your offensive line. It's really cool. It's kind of a back and forth. Okay, I need to get up here and defend. Somebody calling in an airstrike over there. That's what those flares mean, folks. Those flares are bad news. Okay. Sorry, I spawned way back. It's my own fault. And I'm gonna die as soon as I get there. Which is... Welcome to Isonzo moment. Ooh, mortar. Ah, just missed.
And
Where'd he go?
pretty much ready. I just need to read some donos from you lovely folks.
Oh, where did that miss? Oh, that was a headshot if ever there was one. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe I pulled it. Yeah, let's spawn up a little bit higher.
Let's start with Sturmtruppen Bob.
Sturmtruppen Bob! What's up?
He says, Carcano, destroyer of overrated world leaders.
I don't know what you're talking about. JFK was the greatest president of all time. Just ask political midwits.
Jaleel Byers, thank you for the 20. Is there any correlation between the invention of the water bike and now there being black mermaids?
No
Obsidian
comment.
Mug. I got my ticket to see Merciful Fate in Springfield in November. Thanks for hooking me on them. And KD,
Where the fuck did that come from?
are you going to see them in Phoenix?
Merciful Fate?
Yes.
I wasn't aware they were even coming. No, I don't have tickets or anything like that.
Knockside. Ever thought
No
about...
idea where I was. That is one thing, and this is something that I wish was in Verdun and Tannenberg. Something that needs to be added to this game. Kill cam. Kill cam. Because you die a lot from people you don't... Like, you have no clue where they are. Okay, let's see here.
Ever thought about doing a video on...
Oh, there we go.
doing a video on ranked choice voting. First time I heard of it, people made it sound like a great system, but now I hear it can be used for manipulation. Love to get your thoughts.
No idea.
Fair enough.
No, I'd like to do one on ranked choice voting because I see a lot of so-called based people claiming it would fix our entire electoral system, when in actuality it virtually guarantees a split ticket because it does away with primaries. So consequently, instead of just having one Democrat versus one Republican, you guarantee that you are that there's a higher likelihood that there's going to be two Republicans versus each other, splitting their own vote and whatever. And the ranked choice voting, in theory, addresses that by, oh, if they went for both, then the person who gets less, their votes go to the second choice and blah, 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 right? It's supposed to solve that. But of course the problem is nobody understands, none of the electorate understands ranked choice voting, so they don't even rank their choices appropriately. And the advocates of ranked choice voting, I think a lot of them, the more disingenuous ones, know that. Ah, I was just about to get that guy. I think he spotted me just before I saw him. Oh, I gotta turn my speakers down. You guys can probably hear it. It's very loud. All right. I do love the sound design in this. It's not as good as Beyond the Wire. Beyond the Wire has very realistic sound. Super realistic. I'm sorry, guys, for my scrubby play. I've only played this a little bit, so I'm still kind of getting my bearings.
Yeah, we're literally both new.
This is like my third game ever, and I only played a little bit, so... And it does handle differently than Tannenberg and Verdun, which I'm decent at. Not great, but...
Hey, Derek, thanks for joining us. Will there be any Battletech-related arcade in the future?
Maybe. I'm still pretty pissed at Catalyst and the Battletech brand in general. I gotta be honest. I haven't played any Battletech or been that interested in Battletech since all that bullshit went down.
Sideburns, thoughts on the band Tool?
Oh, I thought I saw someone.
What was it you said before? The most
appropriately named band in the world?
Yeah.
Well, maybe next to Garbage. Oh!
New gun.
I need to figure out how to mark enemies, too. You can do that in this game. I think that's more of a marksman thing. I don't know if that's something only they can do, but I know marking enemies is a big part of this game, kind of like Battlefield 1.
MC Crowleon, what do you think Tom Cruise's politics are? Whatever they tell him his politics are.
The Church of Scientology is not known for being particularly, Ah, fuck! I hit the wrong button. As you can see, I'm a massive noob. Whoa, I think I'm about to get bombed. Oh, where did I miss? Got him. Whoa.
Mr. Coconut.
Got
No,
him.
please, not the pasta.
Okay.
Oh, then it was
I got bombed.
Then it was probably before the stream
I think
started,
he blew the
Bob.
top of my head off. Holy... No, he blew my head off! My actual head! Holy shit!
I'll get to it, Bob.
Oh, that was glorious. Okay, I can't be a marksman.
What were you saying about the cult of Scientology?
Yeah, they're not known for being particularly traditional morally. Most of them are like, there's a lot of Hollywood liberals in with them, and but it depends. I don't know. I've actually met Scientologists who were more like conservative politically, so I don't know. It could go either way. I know that in terms of like family stuff, Tom Cruise has given interviews and he comes across a lot more traditional. So, you know, that was bullshit. If you can snipe with a machine gun from that distance, that's kind of horseshit. Where?
Cult of Personality. Thoughts on the Guilty Gear Strive Bridget drama?
Uh-huh. The Dude, I warned you guys. This is why I haven't played Strive. This is why I haven't reviewed it. This is why I've been telling you guys. When I got the first look at what they did to Testament, I was like, oh, this is the woke game. Suck my dick, I was right. Suck my Bridget lady dick. I was right. They're making a huge deal out of fucking trannies and all this other bullshit in the game when it should really just be about heavy metal and fucking animu. That's all those games have ever been about. And good fighting mechanics. All that shit's ever been about. But that kind of tells you all you need to know.
The question that is on everyone's mind.
What's up?
Soul Survivor Studios asks, thoughts on the Daredevil Disney Plus reboot? We talked about this before the stream.
The heart and soul of Daredevil Netflix was the writing and the producers, and how the fuck did you shoot me from that distance? The fuck was that? It might have been a marksman, maybe. He might have had a scope. The heart and soul of it was the writing. Christos Gage wrote the first season. He's a big crime writer in comics, and you could definitely get a sense of that. And I'm gonna actually leave this server. you could get a sense of that. Like, he's a big crime writer. In fact, he kind of primed himself for writing Daredevil. If you're aware of Christos Gage's career, I remember I used to follow him on MySpace back in the day. He was very active on there. Back when he was writing a comic for DC called Manhunter. And Manhunter was like the most recent reboot of that character. And they reimagined her as like a single mom who was a lawyer by day, vigilante by night, wore a red suit, fought with a stick. You know, it was basically female Daredevil already. And that was years ago. And it was a very good comic. I have like 2 or 3 of the graphic novels, and DC and Dan DiDio kept talking about canceling it over and over and over again. So when I heard Christos Gage was going to write the Daredevil Netflix show, I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. He basically has already been writing female Daredevil. So this is going to be good. And it was. I think the heart and soul of the show is the writing. I really do. And when I heard who the creative team is on the Disney Plus show, 2 fucking knobs who did like a shitty Christmas movie and 2 bad NBC procedurals, bro. That's all you need to hear. You don't need to, like, okay, Charlie Cox and fucking Vincent D'Onofrio signed on. All right. All you've proven is that those guys like a paycheck. That doesn't mean it's going to be good. They're not writing the fucking show, guys. As soon as I saw the gold suit, as soon as I saw people involved in the show talking about Mark Waid's Daredevil, I was like, that's it. That's it. He's getting the She-Hulk treatment. And sure enough, they're introducing him by literally dropping him into She-Hulk. Giggity. Which, by the way, if that were really... that's how you know it's not real Daredevil. If it were real Daredevil, he would have fucked her in, like, the second scene. Because fucking Matt Murdock is the biggest pussy hound in Marvel Comics, and there's no way he would run into, like, a fit fucking lawyer chick and not nail her. There's no fucking way. That is not Matt Murdock. Alright, let's see here. Let's maybe do 2 more, and then you can join me in a match, sir.
Certainly. Yes. Filipino white boy, thank you for the 20. So I was at the Dulles airport, and they were selling t-shirts with Lincoln wearing a scarf and Gucci glasses with the tagline, "I was a hipster before it was cool. I think I found a cover image for your Lincoln video."
Right. He's such a sack of shit.
Common J, if RazörFist were a character in a fighting game, what would be your stage?
I'm gonna go simple. I always loved the Mortal Kombat stage with the spikes, with the pit with the spikes at the bottom. Simple. Or the Mortal Kombat 2 stage with the spikes on the ceiling. Fucking genius.
And yeah, 1 more.
Or it could be, you could fight literally, you ever see the cover of, we used to use it for our banner, Judas Priest Metalworks 73 to 93 or whatever, 71 to 91 or whatever the fuck it was. With that beautiful fucking painting of all the Judas Priest monsters and shit fighting each other over a giant molten pit and fucking razor blades shooting out of the ground and fucking all that shit. That would be the backdrop of the fucking stage. And it would all be moving. The fucking Screaming for Vengeance Eagle would be fighting the fucking Defender from Defenders of the Faith. The Sentinel, I mean.
Taryn, how happy are you that Suikoden 1 and 2 is coming back and getting modern re-releases? I feel happy for other people. I do not have the time for tactics games anymore.
No. You see, I think tactics games are really good if you got a good mobile phone and you're, like, waiting in an office or... You know what I mean? Like, tactical RPGs are great for mobile gaming when you're, like, waiting at a dentist or something, you know?
I mean, that's fair.
That's when I play it. Like, I play a lot of Fire Emblem when I'm waiting at the doctor's office and shit. They're perfect for that.
Oh, and I should do some Twitch stuff.
Welcome to everyone over on Twitch.
Emotive Scissors, thank you for subbing.
We're going to be streaming slightly more frequently on Twitch. I might even get some... I just finished the Hunt Showdown event. Just got to level 19. I unlocked the Serpent Mask guy. and all that shit. I'm thinking about maybe doing some solo hunt shit and then some team hunt shit.
Welcome
with
back to Watch Mobile.
Taryn.
Here's our list of most disappointing massive sacks of crap. Skipping to number 1 is Movie Bomb. I mean, my god, what a fucking creeper.
Let's drop the music volume because it's a little loud.
Health Potion Addict, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Just saying hello with a dono.
All
There goes
right.
Cicero. He puts his head on my lap. Hi. NASMR. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sean.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies.
Just bodies.
Make sure you say thank you. And then he donates 30 bits. And then 4 bits.
Godspeed, everyone.
And Neverwhere, thank
Look
you for the
at
100
this
bits.
is when I knew I was gonna love this game. Taryn noticed this too.
Yeah.
Motion blur
Off by
disabled.
default.
Disabled by default. God bless you. Seriously, God bless you, developers, for being like the only devs on planet Earth with a fucking clue.
That's it. Oh no, one more from Twitch. Libretas Libre. Thank you for subbing for 3 months. And we'll... let's do the 50 real quick. 50 from Bear. While we enjoyed your fine, diverse folks staying the night on Bejor, your fabled homeworld, Quintana, is in another star system. Get in the space bus. You're shipping out. The oatmeal aliens. Oh, God. All right, I'm ready to jump in. What server are we on? Do you need to invite me? How does this work?
Okay. You're browsing the servers right now. Let's find one with like 2 open spots. Giggity. Let's see here. What do you say, Gorizia, right there? 41 out of 48. That'll give some room for some Razor Force members to join us, or stream
Gorizio?
snipers, as the case may be. Gorizia, you see it? It's near the bottom. 41 out of 48.
Ah, there it is. 88 of 48. No.
Yeah. Let's join. Let's both join the Austro-Hungarians. So we can rock that M95 that I'm missing everything with. Okay, nah, I got 3 kills, but still. All right.
Could not join full.
What? What happened?
Don't trust China. China is
I think that was the right one.
Gorizia is the urban map, by the way. All right. Oh no, I'm Italian right now. Fuck no! No. Let me see if I can change.
One of us. One of us.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm playing as the Austro-Hungarians. I've switched. Attackers ran out of reinforce. Okay, so this match is going to start over here. Oh, is that a Glicenti? I think that's a Glicenti. I've always wanted that gun. One of the early Italian automatics that a lot of people don't talk about. It's kind of like an Italian rip-off of a Luger, kind of. It's a cool gun.
Gorizia. Boppity boopity.
We'll play as Italians once for Tarangel's sake. Not this time, but eventually. All right, I would like to play as a marksman. I'd probably be trash, but... All right, okay, new match. There we go. Yeah, that looks like a Glicenti. Carcano with a... Yeah, Carcano with a bayonet, and then it looked like some kind of marksman variant of a Carcano.
Not sure
Strange,
we're
it
the
had
same
Lee Harvey Oswald's initials carved into the stock. Very strange.
Not sure that we're in the same server.
What? What the fuck?
This might be the wrong one.
Okay, we're in Dolomiti now. Is this right?
Oh, no. than I am.
What are you doing?
Trying to find you, goddammit.
Aaron's
There's no
fucking
party
up
system.
here. Okay, let me back out. We'll do another one.
No. I can find you. Don't back out.
No, I'm backing out. We'll join a
Fuck.
different one. Look, the match hadn't even started. No big deal. Okay, let's see here. 47 to 48. Gorizia, right here. City of Gorizia. You see this? Right here.
How far down the list?
Never mind. Never mind. It went up. Okay, we're gonna have to do here, right here, right here. Right near the bottom. See? Fjord. Got it? It's 45 of 48. See that? Or 44 of 48.
44 of 48.
I think I could probably invite you once I'm in, but...
I'm going to assume that this is it.
Well, what the fuck? Now I lost it. God damn it. Where'd it go? Fior. Okay, you joined?
I'm in.
I'm not, because now it's full. You son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. No, no, I joined the wrong one. Fucking stupid thing updated. The fucking stupid thing updated at the last second. You bastard. This has got to be people watching the stream trolling us. Like, all right, you're in Fior, right?
Yes, but I think the server is full.
Pizza.
Tell you what.
Pizza that vanished quickly
Invite me.
without trace.
Invite me. Can you invite me?
Well, you're appearing offline.
Okay, then you back out, and I will join one, and then I'll invite you.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna go... Oh, what looks good? I want to do Gorizia, because I want to do that urban map. So I'm gonna go ahead and join that, and then I will invite you, and hopefully it works. All right? I leveled up quite a bit there, actually. That's cool. As you level up, you unlock stuff. It's not all DLC, which is cool. Some of these servers are not the best. I think that last one I joined had some connectivity issues because it was like a Hong Kong server or some shit. So, all right.
Sam the Bagman, thank you for the
Oh,
20.
they changed the Dolomites. By the way, the Dolomites are where the fantastic spaghetti western, The Great Silence, was filmed. The more you know.
Sam the Bagman. Hey, Razor. I've had an eventful day.
Okay, let me go ahead and invite you.
Bought both your books. Got called a racist for not wanting to watch
In white.
Rings of Power, and now heading to work. Waiting on another great rant. Godspeed.
Go ahead and accept the invite.
Room was full or game ended.
Room's full or game ended. Fuck. Try that one more time. See, the problem is I don't get to see what number of people are in the match. It does look pretty full, though.
Yeah, I think that's full.
Yeah, it is full. God damn it. You know what? Let's pick one that's a little more empty so that we can make sure that you can join. All right? Plus, this wasn't the map that I wanted to do anyway. You guys can see this is a very well-populated game right now. Ooh, Sabatino looks pretty cool. So I'm going to join, and then I'm going to invite you right away. Okay, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Take your time, game. Look at this shit. I think it's because it's switching maps. I think that's what happened there. It's like it makes you wait until it has loaded the next map in the set or whatever the fuck. After every single game, it rotates through maps. Okay, cool. So we wound up doing Gorizia anyway, so that's good. Okay. Can we? We are Austria-Hungary. All right. Good shit. Whoops, sorry. Invite. Cool.
Finally, let's do it.
All right, sir. I'm spawning right at headquarters. So join me there. What do I have here? It looks like I have an ammo box, maybe? A shovel for building reinforcements and shit. Bandages and a gas mask. Some of that is carried over from the first game. Have you joined me?
Yep, I'm already in.
Where are you?
I haven't spawned yet.
Okay. Look at this beautiful M95 carbine. I own one of these, by the way. My favorite rifle. You can see they just use color so well in this game. It's so much more vibrant to look at than the first two. Understandably, because of the setting. Defender! I believe in this game, the officers are the ones who set the objectives, too. So...
Whoa. Pretty. Hey, turn the game down so I can hear you.
What's up?
I'm gonna turn the game down so I can hear you better.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, I see a certain Mr. Fist ahead of me.
Yep, there he is. There's Terran. Oh, he's rocket. Look at that fucking... Look at those whiskers. Look at that shit. Shit is epic. Dude.
You are stupid.
You're stupid. All right. All right, Razor Force, let's do this. Okay, it looks like they gave an attack order of some kind up there. I got promoted for doing nothing at all, so it really is the Austro-Hungarian army. Let's see.
This ain't over.
Thought I saw someone. I think they just got killed. Oh, man. Oh, he was behind me. You see that sketchy shit? An officer just crouching on the ground.
Did we trade? I killed like 3 people.
Oh, man.
They're like right there.
Yeah, they're right there, and they're kind of hiding behind fortifications. This game is great. Even sucking at it, it's fun. Alright, here we go. Oh, man. Your, like, steady aim really does not last long.
2 things I gotta try or change. General.
Uh-oh. Somebody called in a mortar strike. Okay. Whoa. Did I just see... Whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Toggle ADS.
Ah! Just saw it. What's up?
Just talking to myself.
See, they blew my fucking legs off with that?
Toggle sprint.
The wounds, by the way. Because this was always a feature of these games, like Verdun was this way, and fucking... The death animations are just brutal. Like, they're using Because, like, kind of like historians and shit made this game. Like,
Oh,
they're
he's
going.
right there.
So the wounds and shit are just brutal. Get your head blown off or your arms taken out. Bleed out slow and just lay there screaming. Whoa! Okay, somebody flanking us. Come on, come around that corner, asshole. I know you want to. I saw you take that guy out. Okay, where are you? He's over here somewhere. Hiding in the smoke, I think.
Oh, fuck off. There's two on me.
Yeah?
They're hiding in the logs.
In the what?
In the logs.
The logs. Kind of figured. A lot of people are dying from that general direction. I gotta find a way to, like, flank him.
Oh, headshot!
Nice. Headshots are so satisfying. Oh, shit, in this game. They are super fucking satisfying. That was a total peekaboo kill. It makes a little ting noise when you get a headshot. Ding. I ranked up. Did I unlock any weapons? Got the 8890 repeater. I prefer to stick with the 95.
Ooh.
8890 was the previous model of Mannlicher. The M95 had the Spitzer rounds. Luftwaffe. I love it. Oh, oh. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, come on, little peekaboo kill, you little bitch. It's my own fault for peeking from the same place twice. All right. This is one critique I would have of Hunt Showdown, actually. This game gets it right. ADSing should slow you down when you strafe. Hunt Showdown, you can just go into ADS and you can fucking run an Olympic marathon while you're in fucking ADS. It's so retarded. So consequently, people are doing the electric fucking slide the entire time. It's so immersion breaking and dumb. So you see how much slower you move when you're in ADS? That's how Hunt Showdown should be, you fucking retards. It's not goddamn Halo. Let's see here. Come on, motherfuckers. Who's over there? Who's he shooting at?
There's that guy right in front of me.
Okay. We gotta capture that. Gotta capture A. Gotta capture E. Got him. Little fucker. That's the guy who peeked on me earlier. Oh my god, look at that shit! This game is brutal. Come on, Fox.
Damn it!
There's gotta be somebody hiding. Yep, I know. Ah, fuck! AD spam. AD spam gets you every time. Come on, T-Bug. What are you rocking? You got an M95?
I got a Carcano.
Carcano?
Yeah.
You're on the Italian side. Did you not join the Austro-Hungarians?
Oh, Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Oh, okay,
Umpire.
so you unlocked it. Okay, gotcha. You can actually unlock a Carcano, I forgot.
Planes are coming.
Yep, this is bad. I see you. If the fucking screen would stop shaking. Damn, where is that missing?
I got
Thank you.
shot in the back.
There is a marksman right there.
My bad. It is
You
a...
cannot top off this rifle, by the way. This is a function of on-block loading.
Is a Repartee Revere.
Repita Gewehr. Okay. Only after you've emptied a magazine can you reload with this particular rifle. Same is true of the Carcano, by the way. They reload the same way.
They're on the
bridge.
They're on B.
B?
Behind us. Oh, they got it. Okay.
Oh, man. Ah! Lead your fucking shots, you idiot! Ah. What the fuck? I thought I got that. Man.
Some of them are still on B.
Well, they're coming from A, so... Because they just captured it. Got one.
Here's the vermilion bird of the south.
Got one. Fuckers. I gotta not peek from there again. Thought I saw someone. Yep, they went for me. Always cycle through your peaks. Okay, we might be able to take A now. I think I wiped a whole... We wiped a whole squad there. I'm not gonna break that wire because we need that. You can clip the wire. You can actually cut the wire. Fall back and regroup. Well, I leveled up. That's nice.
Did they take an objective?
I think so? I didn't think they had taken B. Damn it. Shit. Thank you.
This game's supposed to be fun, not a light stroke.
Fuck him. Holy
God
Scheiße!
damn it. They're in our base. Oh yeah, they pushed us back.
Thought I saw someone there. Oh, where did that miss? Let's see here. Oh, wait. I'm not seeing. Ah, there they are. Just missed. Ah. Alright. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mustard gas or just gas? That looks like smoke. Oh, rifle grenade. Forgot those are in this game. Ah! I just stuck my rifle in another man's ass. I don't want to alarm anyone. Run!
Oh god.
Did you get blown up?
Yeah,
I
a
just
guy
watched-
just got finished healing me, ran off, and then I died.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get behind here. Some kind of semblance of cover. I am shell-shocked as fuck. Okay. Defender stehen! That didn't work out. Cannon. The artillery is just brutal. If you've got good officers on your team, you're going to be blowing a lot of people up. I gather our officers are not that great.
Well, they're doing better than I would in their position.
The different classes in this game really do matter. Engineers are really important. Officers are really important. And they really play like officers and engineers. It's not like just shooting a bunch of people and occasionally healing someone or whatever. No, it's actually a whole thing. Okay, what's that? I don't have grenades.
Oh my god, there's like dude right there. Holy shit. There's two up on that hill on the left. One.
Where are you, bitch? Where? Is that from behind? I think that was from behind. Alright. We're not doing split screen this time. By the way, we're not hooked up for it. Okay, I don't need to be taking that. Come on, I see you.
Shit. Got a lot of them moving up.
Yep, I see him. Where'd he go? I think he got killed. Where? Who is fucking killing people over here? From where? This is what I mean with the kill cam. It really needs a kill cam. Because you really do get a lot of deaths where it's just like, huh? There's no enemy in sight. Maybe go through that. Alright. Which the only problem with that is you can't really avoid it the second time. If you don't know where they are. Alright, let's get up here.
Luftaufklärung angefordert, Männer! Artilleriebeschuss auf diese Koordinaten!
Okay. Oh, look at all that mustard gas.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Where? Thought I saw somebody in that window. It's way too open for my liking. Way too open. I see somebody. Wondering if you get access to the full-length Monlicker M95 instead of just the carbine, because that's my favorite. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a nice little sniper perch there.
Oh, fuck you.
Hello.
God, give me a scope. Give me anything.
I saw somebody there, but then he disappeared. I think he died, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing him.
As a matter of fact.
There he is. Nope, he keeps peeking and then dropping. Peeking and dropping, peeking and dropping. Come on, bitch. Pop up again, you little shit. I ain't gonna walk into your little fun house. Maybe somebody got him. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where are these guys? There he is. There he is. Ooh, running shot, bitch! I can hit things sometimes. Whoa. I think I saw that guy. I think he's laying down over there.
Luftaufklärung angefordert, Männer!
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl over here, change direction on him. Ah, fuck! Okay, gas masks on. Shit! Okay. Oh! Fuck! That's how I feel when I fly into LA. All right, here we go. Thank you. Thank you. I think that guy has a shotgun. Does he have a shotgun? Or is that some kind of machine gun? Oh, almost got him.
Oh,
Almost got him.
I poke out.
Ooh, and he did it with a Bodeo revolver. Those are fucking badass, too. I like the Bodeo. I like that gun. I don't like dying to it so much. I stuck on terrain. Maybe jump up here. Fuck, this is gonna be bad. This is a bad place. I'm gonna get shot, and I deserve it. I am in the stupidest place imaginable.
Are those our planes?
I am in a dumb, dumb place. This is a stupid thing that I'm doing. I'm gonna go back. Oh, he got shot. See, how did they get him but not me? I'm like hanging out. Yep.
Oh my god.
Somebody is sniping that specific, and I think he's hiding in that bush. I think he's hiding in that big bush in that middle of that island there.
They're all over the middle.
Yep. Oh, shit. We are depleting their forces, though, quite a bit. The idea is, you know, both sides take turns attacking, and when they run out of attackers for that wave, they've basically failed in the offensive. Damn. Think somebody's behind that truck? No. Okay.
Rats.
Whoa! That was cute. Am I bleeding out? Do I need to heal? Alright, good shot.
Oh, watch my
I
back.
think I need to cut
Come on.
this.
Yeah.
So you cut the wire. That can be kind of dumb, though. Because obviously enemies get hung up by it too. You don't want to take down too many of your defenses just for mobility's sake. See if I can get up there. I don't know how that guy got up on that perch. I wish I knew.
I constructed a spawn point. You're welcome.
What are you playing as, an officer?
No. I just had a shovel.
Whoa, whoa. From where? This is from where the game? You are way up there, sir.
Thank you.
Take a shot, bitch. Take a shot. Yeah, that's just a tree. Thought it might be a person. That was a person. God, there are so many people hiding in our lines behind like terrain and shit, just crouching.
Yeah.
That's like 90% of my deaths is just some dude hiding on our own lines behind like a chest-high wall. All right, here we go. Be careful, a lot of people dying around here.
They are behind us.
Where are they? They're gonna hit this spot. Yep. I just shot a little short there.
Damn it.
Are taking the objective here.
No one seems too concerned what's going to be.
What's up? Let's go take
He's
that
about
back.
to blow up.
Damn it. Where are you fuckers? Oh, just missed. Good shot, sir. What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I heard that. I heard that. Where are you?
Shoot me through a fucking...
They're coming around. Damn it. Shit. You gotta be really quick with the mask or you will die. Up, case in point. I was not quick enough. You gotta be really quick on the draw with the gas mask in this game. I noticed that. What are you doing?
Waiting to spawn. There's a guy over here on the right.
We gotta get... They're trying to take A. We gotta get that. From where? Where the fuck
Oh,
did
he's just laying there waiting.
Keine Gefangenen!
Bye, bitch. Thank you. Shot that guy right in the ass. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Somebody's on the floor over there. Somebody is on the floor with like a machine gun or something, but I cannot see him. There they are. There they are. Oh. That was a Gargano and not an explosion? Yeah, sure. Padre al dente cacciatore.
Oh my god. That's pretty good.
Manicotti spaghetti linguine. Holy hell. Oh, God, that would have to fucking pop off right when I was about to kill that guy. That pisses me off. Fucking lining a guy up and then the fucking mustard gas shoots out. All right.
Luftaufklärung angefordert, Männer!
Bro, you want to drop out real quick so we can, like, read some shit?
Okay. Allow me to kill one more person.
Yes.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, we lost. Is this historically accurate?
No, actually. No, actually, the Italians lost.
Knew I joined the wrong side.
Yeah, their offensive actually failed. Oh, no, no, no. That's weird. It said offensive failed, but we were on the defense. We weren't on the offense. So that was weird. I've noticed little weird things like that, actually, in the game. I wonder if that's a glitch. I think it could be. All right. I leveled up quite a bit, though. I'm glad. All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and back out real quick.
Alrighty. Sorry, guys. I know that took a while, but we were having fun. Napalm Boner Fart Mountaineer is clutch for scoring high.
Godspeed. Let's see here.
Oh, and if you...
I'm gonna customize my dude because I think I unlocked some shit.
If you'll give me a couple of moments here.
What's
I
up?
just want to say last week we didn't stream, so we didn't address the big thing in the room. We lost an icon, a legend. Rest in peace. Thurston Waffles. Meme Cat.
Who?
Oh, we also lost the Queen. Rest in peace.
All right. Rest in peace, Freddie Mercury.
Josh gonna see the Scorpions later this month. So hyped. Have any thoughts on their new album?
I haven't heard much of it. What I have heard of the last little bit of Scorpion stuff since Mickey D joined has been good, though. They're going strong. I'm glad they're going to be ending their careers on a high note.
Shinra. Who do you think would win in an eating contest? Amazing Atheist, Rich of Review Tech USA, or Jim Sterling, or Movie Bob? Like, eating contest, like who would eat the other one first, or...
Okay, Amazing Atheist, Movie Bob, Jim Sterling. Okay. Oops, shit. Jim Sterling's girlfriend, I think. That fucking Stegosaurus. Whatever the fuck that is. Ooh, look at that Rostengosser.
Bastard Luigi. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty.
Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. The Rostengosser is such a cool revolver. It's the unique thing about the Rostengosser is, you know, with a traditional single action revolver or like single action revolvers, in order to reload them, you open the loading gate there, like on the side, and you would eject each case and slide it in and whatever. With a double-action revolver, obviously, you swing out the cylinder, and then you replace them at leisure, or use a moon clip, or whatever the fuck. With this, you actually open the loading gate, and I forget if it's you put it on half-cock or you just open the loading gate, but you actually pull the trigger to rotate the cylinder as you're ejecting the cases, so it makes reloading a lot faster and really easy. Pretty cool. It's a neat revolver. Austria-Hungary did not lose World War I due to being poorly equipped. There was a myth for a long time of like, oh, that they were like way under-equipped compared to the competition. No, they had a great rifle, great automatic pistols. They were pretty advanced technologically. They had a pretty large war chest. They had a large pool of soldiers. They just had incredibly incompetent leadership, militarily and politically. Look at that fucking mustache. There we go. That is a proper mustache. Wonder if I can customize this guy now. I can.
Zocom, thank you for the 100. Very generous. So, I hear some of you have been betting against the Razör. So here's a reminder. Never, ever bet against the Razör.
Oh, with a scope. There we go. Thank you.
MC Corleone, thoughts on Giuliani getting disbarred?
Political. Completely political. We can see, I mean, God, look at the video that was just released out of the Alex Jones trial to see what we're talking about here. Like, the legal system, this is why Trump was so important. And actually, recently, the DOJ, that was the other big story yesterday, was the DOJ threw out, or not the DOJ, but the federal judge in the whole Trump prosecution case, where they were going to try and bust Trump for, you know, they were, it's been in the news for fucking months. They were going to go after Trump, and a judge appointed by Trump threw the fucking case out. This is what we've been saying since the very beginning. Trump was important for more than just what he did as president. He was really important for his appointments and the way that he restructured the fucking courts, especially the extremely politicized nature of the courts under Obama and George W. Bush, and even before that under Clinton. It was really, really important on that level. Cool. Mountaineer? What is the difference in the Mountaineer? What does he have? Okay, he has a carbine.
Mountaineers can use periscopes and flares to spot, which is huge in getting a massive score, but also great support.
Cool.
Thank you, Napalm Bonafart.
Thank you.
Captain Mercury looking around Wheel in Time and Rings of Power. Are you glad Amazon didn't touch Elric?
Yes. Yeah, very, very glad. Especially seeing... I mean, look at The Witcher. The Witcher's just a giant ripoff of Elric, and The Witcher sucks. People were pretending that show was good for a while. Fuck you, people. That show sucks. That show is awful. Okay, what do we get here? So... we got the 8890 with a knife at level 1. Oh, I see. There's like... okay. So there's like thresholds. So at this threshold, I get some access to some grenades. At the next one, I get access to a rifle grenade. And I unlock a Carcano, it looks like. So there's like character progression in the customization. I should have mentioned this. As you level up, which is cool. It's kind of how Tannenberg and Verdun worked, for those who don't know. When you were playing that game, you actually leveled up. There was an XP system. And... ooh, a Vetterli with a bayonet. Hunt Showdown fans will be happy about that one. What is
Blair de Blair. Do you consider comics from Comicsgate creators Iron Age comics, or only the ones created by fans?
Oh, absolutely. I consider Comicsgate a part of the Iron Age. The Iron Age is not some exclusive club. The Iron Age is this giant permissive term for this age, for what is happening right now. So what's happening with Eric July's book, and what's happening with Comicsgate, and what's happening with the Pulp Rev, and what's happening with all these new pulps? Like, guys, this whole explosion of independent creativity that is filling the gap that has been left by the establishment corporate cunt bags. That is the Iron fucking Age, and welcome to it, motherfuckers. It's already happened. I didn't have to conjure it into being. I just put a fucking label on it. That's it. It was already happening. It's not some exclusive club, so it's impervious to all the infighting, all the little war campaign versus Comicsgate. Fuck that. Both are part of the Iron Age. The Iron Age is the name of a fucking, it is the name of this movement. That's all it is. It all falls under this umbrella. People can fight within it. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't change it. Right? Fucking, Frank Miller and Alan Moore's hacky ass didn't like each other and feuded during the, you know, tail end of the Bronze Age into whatever the fuck that age became, right? It didn't change that they were part of the same age. You know what I mean? So that's all it is. And I'm glad to see, you know, people picking up the bit, covering it as the Iron Age. I think that's fucking cool. I like these different uniforms. I can't wait to unlock some. You know, actually, if you guys will give me a second, I wanted to get the DLC anyway. So I may back up just for a second while we're answering questions and get that, and then I'll have access to some more customization shit. I forgot to before I jumped on the stream. I like to support devs like this, so buying cosmetic DLC doesn't bother me at all. It's especially because the game's not that expensive to begin with.
Just Julius Who, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Hey, Razor Terran, just wanted to thank you for all the rants over the years, and I was curious if Isonzo is worth it to scratch that World War I itch.
Well, watch us play the game. I'd say it is.
Zando's Man, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Gutter Mofo, thank you for subbing for 28 months.
Oh my god, you can have a tricorn hat. That's amazing.
The Boiled Frog, thank you for subbing for 6 months. Neverwhere, thank you for the 200 bits. Hype Train, and in case Terran doesn't get back to my previous donation, what is it about World War I that you find most fascinating than World War II?
More fascinating? Well, World War II is just the sequel. It's just the continuation of World War I. So the idea that people would prefer World War II is kind of bizarre, because one cannot be divorced from the other. Hitler doesn't happen if World War I doesn't happen. Mussolini doesn't happen. I mean, literally, Mussolini and Hitler fought in World War I, and those events were formative for both of them. So it was huge for not just on the Axis side, but also on the Allies side. And there's a reason that the Allies were called the Allies in both wars. And so it's the same idea, and many of the same issues were being fought over. I just think the reason World War I is maybe a little bit more important for me is the more you analyze it, the more you realize that we learned the wrong lesson from World War II. That this constant push to have interlocking alliances and that this is going to make us safe does not conform to reality. And in fact, it was a giant, it proved to be the impetus for World War I in general, for the Great War. When Archduke Franz Ferdinand being assassinated doesn't cause World War I. Austria-Hungary and their response to it, and then in turn Russia's response to Austria-Hungary's actions, and then in turn Germany's response to Russia's actions, the interlocking alliances, in short, globalism, caused World War I. And our solution after World War I and II was, you know what the problem? We didn't globalism hard enough. So after World War I, let's build the League of Nations. After World War II, let's build the UN. And
too late. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
And so it really, I think that's one of the reasons people don't study the Great War as much as World War II, is because they have a vested interest in not learning that lesson. Okay, I think this is the correct thing. Reserve units pack, Avanti, okay, includes base game. I don't need the base game because I have it. By the way, thank you to the developers. They actually reached out and gave me a pre-release copy, which is pretty cool. But I don't have any of the DLCs, so I'll take a look here.
White Monkey, favorite Zelda game.
Soundtrack. Favorite Zelda game? Well, we've played it. I think it's either the original or it's Majora's Mask. One of those.
Bong Sips.
No, there's a free little DLC, by the way. Avanti Savoia pack. I didn't notice this, by the way, when I got the game, so little heads up for you guys. Oops, I didn't mean to launch it real quick. There's a free DLC for the game that you can miss if you're not paying attention. Sorry. I'm going to get the rest here real quick. Okay, that's been added to my library. And let me get the rest.
Bong Sips. I've bought more books through Comicsgate than I've ever bought in my entire life. By far. Can't wait for Death Mask, and I hope to get my comic up soon as well.
Right on. Yeah, shit's moving on Death Mask finally, which is pretty cool.
Mr. E, thoughts on migrants being sent to libtowns like Martha's Vineyard? It's really showing the hypocrisy.
It is, and that's what my rant is about. I've already recorded it. Just didn't have a time to edit it and put it up before we did the stream, but probably tomorrow morning.
And we also have another surprise on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, fucks, this rose scared me. But one that will be exclusive to Unauthorized. Alexander Ferris. This past week, I was told at work that I should try to watch She-Hulk. I told him I'm indifferent to that show, and I implied I don't want to watch it. Raylan Givens just rewatched Dead Reckoning. Wonder if you'll be doing a noir video on it.
Dead Reckoning? I actually have a script already written for that one. So, yes! Yes, I just haven't gotten around to recording it yet.
You're letting me loose?
That's been on the list for a long time. I actually have 2 or 3 Film Noir Archives videos already written, just not recorded. I have Dead Reckoning. I have Orson Welles' unfairly maligned at the time masterpiece, Touch of Evil. And I have a video essay about why film noir went away and what commercial kind of considerations and what happened with the industry to make film noir go away, and why kind of the neo-noir thing is not really happening. It's an interesting video. So, okay, there we go. Steam support. There we go. All right, I think I got all the DLC, guys. So here we go.
Angry Salt Shaker,
thank you for your patience.
For subbing for 4 months. Thanks for the vids and rants. Sorry I couldn't help hold the line in that last match. Thoughts on the PA races? Not sure who I dislike more, the Neck Club or the TV Doctor.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And this is a failing of the Pennsylvania GOP. It just has to be said, you know. People kept blaming Trump over his endorsement of Dr. Oz, and it's like, guys, how do you let it get to the point where the most viable candidate for him to endorse, the only one who could actually win, was fucking Dr. Oz? He can only pick the person who can actually win, for fuck's sake. I'd rather he didn't endorse Dr. Oz. I don't like Dr. Oz, but the Pennsylvania GOP should have allowed a more viable candidate to get to a position of prominence to that point. And that's on them. By the way, the front right here, if you go click on that, you can actually launch any of the existing games from this page. It's actually cool. It's like a 3-pack. They're 3 separate games. People try and portray this as like, oh, it's actually like 3 parts of the same game. No, all 3 are pretty different. Verdun, they even handle different. If you play them, you'll see what I mean. Verdun is full-blown trench warfare, classic World War I shit. Tannenberg is much faster, capture the objective, kind of more like what Battlefield 1 was, actually. It's very similar to Battlefield 1 mechanically. And Isonzo, as you can see, is more of a capture, like moving the front forward and defending your front from counterattacks and shit. So it's kind of a blend between the two, actually. Okay, let's see what I got here. Assuming I unlocked a lot of it.
Raylan Givens, did you hear Amazon is now going to ruin, I mean, do a Blade Runner show?
Yeah, well, at least Ridley Scott is in an executive capacity. And Ridley Scott actually has, it's worth saying, a pretty good record on television show properties that he puts together. He worked on the first season, even did a little bit of cinematography for the first season of Man in the High Castle. Which, man, whatever happened with Man in the High Castle, it was pretty good in the beginning. The first couple of seasons of that show were really good. Then Trump got elected, and they decided to turn it into a giant virtue signal, and it was garbage. But by then, Ridley Scott wasn't really terribly involved in it, right? He pretty much just did the pilot, and then he kind of oversaw the first season or 2. So, you know, it could be good. I don't know. It depends. Blade Runner 2099 apparently is what it's going to be called. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I actually think that's going a little far in the future, if you ask me.
Alexander Ferris.
If I were in charge of it, you know what I would literally do? I would go back. I would actually have it be like 2018 or something. Like, right? Like, Blade Runner 2020. Because the original Blade Runner... Ooh, eye patch. There we go. Suddenly I want to start foreign wars. I want to be the reincarnation of John McCain in the Senate.
Red flag laws are actually good.
Right.
Alexander Ferris, I also implied that I didn't watch What I Hate.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and invite you to this match, sir.
Oh. Actually, you know, I think I can write... I tried it and it worked before. I could just join you. So, let me read a few more. Lance Corporal Hawk. Also discovered a little-known USA metal group called Halloween. I think you mean Halloween.
No, Halloween's a German band.
Oh. Enjoying so far any other good, obscure U.S. bands?
Obscure U.S. bands? Man, a lot of them. There was a cool band out of Chicago called Ravage back in the day that was really boss. I've recommended Liege Lord a lot. That's like a U.S. power metal band. Fucking cool band. Not enough people listen to Wasp. Leatherwolf was badass back in the day. 3 guitars in that band. Long before Iron Maiden. I'm trying to think. I mean, there were a lot of cool bands.
And Mad Chemist. Getting into Battletech.
Oh, TT Quick. The band that... Mark Tornillo, who's now the vocalist of Accept, the band that he was in the 80s, back in the day. Cool fucking band.
Are you appearing offline again?
What's up?
Are you appearing offline again?
I've been the entire time.
Oh.
I'm not in a match yet. Oh.
Mad Chemist getting into Battletech, mainly lore and video games, as they are cheaper than the miniatures. Thoughts on BPL?
Black Pants Legion?
Yeah.
I talk to him all the time, text all the time. He's fucking great. We were just talking about, I showed him my Bergman that I just got. I got a Bergman 1896 model number 3, motherfuckers. Finally, a bucket list gun for me. Be cool if it was in one of these games, actually. But early automatic German pistol. What's the... Oh, no. I think I'm playing as... Playing as the Italians. I think I'll respawn as Austria-Hungary.
That's a lot, so I'm just gonna keep it down to the BPL. But thank you for the 10.
But yeah, I'm a Tex and I. Tex has been a fan of the channel for a long time. He pops into our chat quite frequently when we're live streaming.
I wish he'd play a game with us.
We've invited him a bunch of times, but you gotta understand, like, he's been keeping his head down, working on other stuff, doing real life shit, right? He's not a guy who lives online, gang.
JFK
Which
shot...
I can fucking sympathize with. Neither do I.
JFK shot first. Thoughts on Pikmin?
Pikmin? I never played it. Did you?
No, that was
That was one of those early GameCube games that I just never got into.
and I never owned a GameCube.
Yeah,
so.
I never... How the fuck was that not a kill?
Good Baby's first RTS or Horrible Abomination? You decide.
Ah, he dropped down.
I mean, I'm not offended by Pikmin. For people who enjoy it.
Yeah, nothing bothers me. Isn't
Yeah.
it more of like a puzzle-ish kind of game? Those kind of games don't bother me at all.
I'm glad they're making a fourth one. A lot of people wanted that. Zach just rewatched the Yuri Bezmenov interview. My favorite part is when he
There's several Yuri Bezmenov interviews, but...
He reveals that most of the KGB collaborators in India were marked for execution in the event of a successful revolution.
Yep. Not an unprecedented situation. Are they flanking us over there?
Stormtroopin' Bob.
What's up?
Understand why you won't, but shame you won't listen to the new Blind Guardian album. It absolutely rips.
What, the one from a while back that's like a concept album about Solomon Kane? I heard some of that, and it was good, but fuck Hansi Kirsch. Fucking backstabbing, traitorous piece of shit.
Baines of Hamstead.
Time to cut that hair off, by the way, Hansi.
Baines of Hamstead would like to know your thoughts on Bogart.
Humphrey Bogart?
Yeah.
Fucking boss! I'm a big fan of Humphrey Bogart, especially when he accidentally wound up supporting communists in Hollywood, and then the moment he found out, he wrote a whole article in, I think it was Cineplay or Movie Play, saying, "I'm no red," and bashing communism and shit. It's great.
Talking Mudcrab, thank you for the $5 donation. You don't have to donate to remind me that you donated earlier. I get to them all. This is normal. If you've watched over the years, I read recent ones, and then I go back and read old ones. I go back and forth. I will get to your donation.
Got him. Bucker.
Dylan, any thoughts on Grand Funk Railroad?
I'm trying to think of like a Grand Funk Railroad song. Grand Funk Railroad is like that kind of 70s hard rock thing that I don't generally get into.
Man, it has taken a while for that guy to die.
Who?
The guy screaming.
Oh! Yeah.
Jake the Snake, what makes you an Austro-Hungarian Empire fan?
First off, for games like this, I prefer their firearms and their loadouts. I like their uniforms too, but I love their history. I've read so many books about, especially the latter years of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. But I mean, at this point, it was the oldest. I believe it was the oldest dynasty in Europe at this point. And the story of their decline is so fucking important to understand, because like. Hold on a moment. Somebody shot him from... Yeah, god damn it. I could not see. I don't know if people are turning down their graphics settings so they can see through the smoke or something, but like people will headshot you through smoke and shit. And it's like, I can't see fuck all. I don't know how you did that. But especially, I'm trying to think of The Austro-Hungarians, towards the very end, they had lost a war. And it wasn't World War I. It was just before World War I. They had lost a major war. And it was like a huge embarrassment for them and whatever. And the leadership of Austria-Hungary's, like their leadership and military leadership and the monarchy itself, the way they responded to it was like such late stage imperial decline shit. It was unbelievable. They launched a massive public works program to revamp and make the city of Vienna the grandest imperial seat in the world. And it's like, motherfucker, you just lost a war. Wouldn't that be better spent, like, improving your fucking military? Like, making sure your imperial, your admiralty and shit actually know what they're doing? Like, the story of how Austria-Hungary, like, how the military worked. So it was so multi-ethnic and multicultural, Austria-Hungary was. Like, they incorporated so many different countries with so many different languages that the military actually had to develop their own shorthand language just to communicate with one another because everyone spoke a different fucking language. Those kind of stories are just, what the fuck? I can't believe this country existed. I thought I changed... Oh, maybe I can't.
Solus, you'll be the last one for now, making my way through the Elric series, but I've hit a snag. Which Elric book is the 4th Elric BD? The Dreaming City, and adaptation of. Clank.
Which Elric comic series are you working your way through? You're talking about the BD series now. The French one? The French series goes Ruby Throne, Stormbringer, The White Wolf, and The Dreaming City. And that's the only sort of quadrilogy that has been made. They are apparently making another one, by the way. With, I believe, the same creative team. So let me actually... Okay, there's Grazia. All right. Let me invite Terran. Terran Goo. Damn it. You fucking... Thank you. Okay. Join Austria-Hungary, please.
I think I am.
Can I be a marksman or the... No, it's 4 of 4.
Oh my god.
What's
Look
up?
who's on our side.
Who?
It's Texas Red.
No! We're unbeatable. Wait, no. We need the Arizona
beatable.
Ranger for that. Sorry. We need the Arizona Ranger for that. God damn it. This motherfucker's gonna be making fatal slips all night. Okay, here we go. Let's get up here. This is where the motherfuckers were hiding. Real quick, let me check my fucking key bindings, because what in the hell? Spot enemies. What is spot enemies?
Luftaufklärung angefordert, Männer!
I don't see it. Maybe it's an ability that, like, marksmen have? Whoa. Oh, just got me. Should have bayoneted him. He was rocking a fucking semi-auto pistol, so... Didn't have time. Much faster fire rate on that weapon.
No! There are 5 of them on me. Fuck.
You're playing Austria-Hungary, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Unlock anything? No, not quite. Okay. I think I'm about to unlock that.
Artilleriebeschuss auf diese Koordinaten.
Okay.
Feindbeschuss! Alle bereit!
Whoa. All right, charging forward.
Oh, fuck off. He's right on me. In the logs on the right.
On the right?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. I saw him. Got him. Thorfinn, was that who got you?
Maybe. I didn't look at the kill feed.
Okay, well, I got somebody hiding in the logs.
Nope.
Where at?
On me. Oh, he got me. Fuck.
Huh, I wonder where this guy is.
He's in our base now. He's at objective B. There, he's arming.
Okay.
Damn
Damn it! I'm gonna have to cut our defenses to get through. I think I can rebuild our defense. I'm trying to get through. Where the fuck? Through fire and smoke. Okay, a lot of people turn their graphics settings down. I have a feeling he's one of them. Bugs me when people do that in Hunt, too. Apparently, it's very popular, turning your graphics settings way down so you don't see all the smoke and shit, and you have a clearer view of players. I honestly think graphics settings shouldn't work that way if you're going to have a competitive multiplayer game. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we BTFO'd him at B, I guess. Got him. He was just hiding right there in a trench, looking to shoot people in the back. Nice guy. I don't know where I got shot from. Kill cam when?
I'm a creeping up on the right.
Somebody's over on the left at A. Alright. Get. I don't know if they're pushing over there or... Uh-oh. Is that... Fuck. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Hurry up! You stupid son of a bitch! Put the fucking... He canceled! I pushed it twice, so he canceled out putting on the fucking mask, and I died. I was like trying to spam it so I could get it on fast enough, and I died. God damn it. Yep, they want A. They're going after A. Oh, man. Man, what the fuck? he just died. What the fuck? Got him.
Oh, god damn it, the moment I
Somebody's over
turned my
here.
back.
Ah, I thought I just friendly fired. That was no good. I did miss, though. Fucking... That's nothing, though. Beyond the Wire is like Friendly Fire, the video game.
Holy shit, I got lit up.
What happened?
There's a machine gun somewhere on the right.
What the hell? Oh. Bad bombing. But Misa don't have a boomer! Cha-cha! Jump, cha-cha! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Yeah, bitch. The fuck? Charge in, Mitch! I gotta heal. Ugh. That was no good. Okay, are they trying to take A again? They are. Let's get back there! A is A. I'll show you neutralized. Oh, somebody just got wasted. Come on, right around that corner, fucker. Ugh. That guy is like the backshot king.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm reminded of the Al Swearingen Deadwood quote. Be careful, Dan. For when approaching from behind and advantaged with a gun, this is a man very much to be feared. Oh my god, come on. What the fuck? Is it water or molasses? Fuck you.
Here we see a gamer in his natural environment. He scavenges for noobs, looking to own and mock them to gain favor with the females. If unsuccessful, this magnificent creature hopes into using the dreaded word of power.
That guy spawned awful fast. I had just killed Blacksmith King like 10 seconds before that. What the fuck? That was like a turbo respawn. Alright, over here.
Oh, fuck off. Come on. Didn't even hear that guy.
Luftaufklärung angefordert, Männer!
If the deaths weren't unfair, would it really be World War I? I mean, let's be real. Not getting bogged down over here. We need to take A. Dead. Bitch. Bombing! We do need officers that are calling in bombing and shit. They're not. This is why, like, officers are really important in this game. If they're not calling in bombing, you don't have very good prospects in this game. Verdun's kind of like that too. Well, actually, all the games are. It's the officer's job to call in bombing and mustard gas and shit like that. And I think they also can call in scout planes to, like, spot enemies. Skin this cat another way. Oh, 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 I saw you. I saw you there. Where'd you go? Oh, you died. Good shit.
Got it.
You're not giving it up easy, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. Woo. Is that okay? That's smoke.
I think I have shell shock.
Right? From
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there's just somebody behind me. Okay.
Yep. Same with me. I think the same guy got me. Ugh. Okay, at least we're getting B back. If we can solidify B and move from there to A, we'll probably be okay. So their goal is they have to, like, set explosives at the objective and blow it up. A wild boar on PCP. Did you see that fucking gamer tag?
Yeah.
I fucking love it. Oh, shit. That's my bad. Okay, I got him. Buster Hyman! These are the best fucking gamer tags ever.
Probably our fans.
Probably? I'd like to think so. Razor Force. If that's you, well done. Well played. You're an officer and a gentleman. I wish you were an officer. And I wish you were calling in mortar strikes like the enemies are. Somebody on the side, I knew it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're all hiding in the logs.
Yup.
Got 4 or 5 of them headed our way.
5 of them! It took 5 of them! Okay, if I spawn on this guy, am I gonna die right away? They're over here. They're hiding over here like bitches.
Oh, there's gas everywhere.
Okay, we're taking A. Get him in crossfire if he decides to. Ooh, that was close. Come on, fucker. That guy way up there. Hold on. Goddamn fucking screen shaking bullshit. I was just about to snipe that guy. Uh-huh. Luckiest fucker on the planet right there. That was bullshit. Give the assist to the mortar fire. Uh-huh. Okay, a little tear gas there.
Where was that?
No shit. Gotta get that before it blows.
Oh my god, I couldn't see him through the gas.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's like probably some way to turn down the graphics settings so you can see a little better through the gas. It seems that way anyway. Because I've been like sniped to shit through gas. See what I mean? Where the fuck was I shot from there? There was a giant wall of gas that he was behind. Oh, a little sketchy.
Oh, fuck, I almost got to it.
Nah, bitch. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah, damn it.
Luftabwehrung angefordert, Männer! Braucht sofortig Feindbeschuss! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Okay, what do we got here? We gotta prevent them from taking A, because they're about to. Man. You took out getting shot from behind, I'd have like a 100 to 1 KD. Alright. Well, we win. This is how you know it's a work of fiction. Austria-Hungary is actually winning.
Der Feind wurde vernichtend
I had a
geschlagen.
good sight line on the right there. All of them run into the A objective.
I'm going to back out real quick because it doesn't look like the DLC was applied. I think I forgot to like add it to my library or something.
Well, that'll give me a chance to catch up on donos.
Yes, sir. This game is fun. We are going to play this. All right. Okay, let me take a quick look at... I wish there were a way from the menu to check your DLC and shit. Because the only way that I can see is this, and if I've grabbed all this DLC, then... Of course, it may not be unlocked. I hadn't thought of that. A lot of the DLC is... like, later on in your XP. Yeah, I've already got this, see? It just said I've already got it. It's already in my library. So, yeah, something went wrong here. I think I need to back out and, like, apply it or something.
Relaunch the game, maybe.
Yeah. I'm going to do that real quick, if you guys will bear with us.
Raylan Givens, do you think states should make it law that in-person store transactions should accept gold and silver bullion as alternative forms of payment?
Okay, here we go. I mean, is there really, like... No, I don't think the law should mandate it. Let's put it that way. Because if gold and bullion is more valuable, then they'll already have an incentive to take it. You know what I mean? I don't think you need the law to mandate that. I think that's something, actually, more so that will happen as a result of the increased devaluation of our money supply anyways. It's just a natural function of that. Okay.
Neverwhere, thank you for the 100
Ooh,
bits.
Bosnian uniforms. That's badass.
Devil Master Arthur.
Arthur?
Hardcore punk style black metal Arthur.
Let's see here. I've already got this in my library. Yeah.
Glow in the dark.
Oh, there we go. It needed to be downloaded or something. Oh, maybe I fucked this up. Hold on. Hopefully I didn't.
Wish more games would do different fronts in World Wars. Be cool if you could go to the Sino-Japanese front, or Russian-Japanese front, or Philippines.
Yeah. Oh, there's our DLC, folks. All right, we are gold. So here's my Austro-Hungarian marksman. Ooh, I kind of like the blue trench coat. That's kind of neat. Yeah. this is cool. I'm gonna go with this.
Powdered Toast Man. Have you seen the trailer for the remake of All Quiet on the Western Front?
I haven't. I'm not over the moon at the idea of, isn't it being made by Netflix or some shit?
I don't know. It looks really intense. I liked 1917, but this is the World War I movie I've been waiting for.
1917 was a great movie.
Did you get that on 4K?
We watched it in 4K. I think I recorded it in 4K on my DVR,
Okay.
right? And that's when we watched it. Ooh, this is, oh, man.
Composite.
Man, this is, oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. This is like it, oh. Too much fine facial hair here.
Composite fry lock.
I may stick with this little handlebar, although this is pretty fucking, look at this shit. Look at this. Holy God.
Good night, Asim. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your help.
The Hotzendorf. No, ooh, I kind of like that too.
Composite fry lock. What savings lurk in the heart of auto insurance companies?
What?
The Geico Gecko, as the shadow knows.
What?
Also, what happened last week? Oh, we already answered that.
Yeah, I had a sinus infection, I'm pretty sure. I was under the weather. Okay.
Lampshade.
No, I don't need the eye patch, although that's kind of cool. Ooh, nice.
Did you hear Newsom's in-laws donated to DeSantis? The only thing wrong with that story is they didn't share the donation link. Also, there were no major world events last week.
Really?
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, the Piper cigarette. I'm thinking cigarette kind of works.
I started watching Deadwood.
Yeah, there we go. Fucking look at this grizzled bastard. Fucking amazing.
That is a man that does not give a fuck.
No, man. Zero fucks to give.
I started watching Deadwood last week, and while it is good, I find myself having a bit hard following along with it. Did you ever have difficulty like that?
Yes, and actually I did when I first started watching the show. Yeah, a bit. It's
Reznov.
Deadwood is the language is dense. And I actually would venture to say you will enjoy the show more the second time, but you will still be able to follow it. You can just follow the broad events, and the thing is, it's kind of like going to a foreign country. You sort of have to learn through immersion. You know what I mean? Just watch plenty of it, and you will kind of slip into the style of the dialogue, because it's very dense. All right, let's see here. What is this? What is my rifleman gonna? Now he should have the eye patch. He should have the eye patch, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Punished Austro-Hungarian, a man disgraced by his country. Okay. Well, what about engineer? What can the engineer wear? This is fuck. I love this customization stuff. This is cool. Ooh, that's boss. That is too. Dude, Austro-Hungarian uniforms were cool. Man, that is cool. What can they have? Regular M95 carbine with a bayonet. By the way, the bayonet for the M95 is one of the most rare, sought after. Like fucking the prices for those things are just nuts. You apparently can have a Rostengosser. And
J-Web, thank you for the 10.
I
Doesn't
like
say anything, but it's appreciated.
yes, sir.
Mr. Thickween, what
go
can you
with a-
tell us about Senator Hawley? He seems based.
Howley?
Yeah.
I am not that familiar, but yeah, what I've seen, I agree.
Fair Frozen. Kept buying BDs because of you, glorious bastard.
Right on.
Hardcovers of Bouncer, Undertaker 1 through 6,
Yeah.
Dorson's Long John Silver,
Look at this dude. Fucking goddamn.
and I got Dark Horse Conan, Omni 1 through 4 coming my way. Still need more big fat books.
Indeed. Ooh, you can have a Steyr Hahn. Steyr, by the way, are the current owners of the Mauser trademark.
You know, I realized something a few months ago.
What's that?
Steyr made the TMP.
Okay.
Apparently, like, the maker or the brand somehow moved to something else. And one of my favorite machine pistols, the MP9, is basically a better TMP. And I never realized the two were connected.
Interesting.
Little gun fact. JCap. Hey guys, apparently DC is rebooting again. Wish they bite the bullet and remain themselves lesbian comics. Thank God the Shadow is safe from the clutches. Wish I could say the same for Enemy Ace.
Yeah. There's your assault guy. Oh, no. Go with the Van Dyke there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Assault. What can the assault ultimately have? He can, okay, he can have an early Modson SMG. Or a Carcano with a bayonet, or a Steyr Hahn pistol. I don't know what you're going to do with that. Although the Steyr Hahn's an awesome gun. That is a bucket list gun for me. They're not too bad on Gunbroker in terms of price. They're not too insane.
Star Commander Dunedain, Son of the West.
That's
Thank you for the 20.
Shame.
Oh, these are great. I love this customization. Okay, cool. So
How
it looks
about-
like my DLC's working. Let's go.
So how about Ken Burns claiming Ron DeSantis' Great Martha's Vineyard airlift is right out of the authoritarian playbook? Aren't lefty NIMBYist hypocrites the best?
Well, then this is great because they've all the people who had that reaction. This is why MSNBC, strangely enough, had the most circumspect reaction. I saw Styx mention this, and Styx was completely right. The smartest thing the left could have done, and there were very few who actually did this, was to just grin and bear it, sit there and go, yes, we love having these illegals here. We shall feed and shelter them. Why would you think we would be mad, right? Get the Stepford smile going on and pretend that you like it. And then the first minute the cameras aren't looking, just kick them to the curb. Which, MSNBC, if you watch their fucking broadcast of the coverage of this, has anybody seen it? The fucking reporter lady literally has the glazed over, like, fucking faceplate thing going on. Like, yes, we're told that the residents here really love it that there's all these illegal. Styx was so right on that. I knew that the moment I saw it. I was like, okay, the smartest people on the left are going to recognize that the only play is to pretend that they don't mind. And just go, oh, why would you think we would care? Blah, blah, blah. MSNBC did that initially. And then fucking 36 hours later, they had kicked him out. They bust them all out. Fucking. And that's why that's why it's a brilliant optics maneuver, because no matter what they do, DeSantis wins. If they cry foul, he gets to point out. If they claim that he's just shipping them, like in reference to your question, if they say something like Ken Burns did, where it's right out of the authoritarian playbook, he gets to helpfully point out that Biden's been doing it for the last 2 years. He's been flying thousands of illegal aliens out at a time to red states and to major cities, and he's been doing it very, very visibly. And so every time somebody points it out, DeSantis gets to clap back with that. And if you didn't see 2 days ago, that's exactly what DeSantis did. A reporter pointed this out. How can you do that? It's so authoritarian. And DeSantis literally was like, really? Because Biden's been doing it for 2 years. Fucking genius. Fucking genius. Oh man. Okay, let's play some more, sir.
And while you're joining and inviting me,
Yes, sir.
Shamor, why do you think football is more popular in America than baseball? Not really a sports guy, so I would like your take.
Football, it has built like such a corporate culture around it. Like, it's sort of institutional in a way. I honestly don't think it has to do with the nature of either of the games or anything like that. I think it has more to do with, whoops. Yeah, let's jump over to Austria-Hungary. Cool, there's a spot open for... Look at this bastard! This fucking cigarette! Oh, this stud! I'm gonna be terrible with this scoped rifle, but sorry, could you refresh my memory on what that question was? His fucking grizzled ass distracted me.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa, from where?
Why do you think football is more popular
Oh,
in
yeah,
America
yeah.
than baseball?
What? Okay, I got him. Oh, you do have to lead your shots a little bit. See, the previous games were like, there was no bullet velocity.
You mean it was all hit scan?
What's up?
It was all hit scan?
Yeah, it was like, just aim and shoot. It was not, there was no bullet velocity. You didn't have to lead your shots at all. So this game has also changed that a little bit. But yeah, I think the reason why is just football has become and turned itself into, very wisely, a kind of... They've turned themselves into kind of the Disney of, you know, of sports, this huge monolith or whatever. That doesn't mean it's too big to fail. They've lost quite a bit of money since the Kaepernick stuff and all that shit. I do think football is gradually falling in popularity. But so is baseball and whatever. I think also baseball has become less effective at playing to its strengths. Football, oh shit. Oh damn it. What are you supposed to do with a scoped rifle and a guy's got a handgun? Are you in? I should actually probably hang back. I'm a marksman. I shouldn't be charging the trenches like an idiot.
Got hit with a grenade, I think.
If I keep eating shit, I'm gonna leave the marksman class because I don't want to take up a slot, you know, being garbage. But I did kill a few people right off the bat. But yeah, if you were to compare football and baseball, if you were to compare them to movies, football would be, even though it's not that action-packed, football would be like a big major tentpole action movie. Baseball would be more like a historical epic. It's more of a storyteller's, like there's more of an Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 to a really good baseball game or a really good baseball series. Whereas football's very much, you know, beginning, middle, and end. It rises and falls pretty much where it sits, you know. And baseball keeps trying to, like, work against that. They keep trying to get more action-packed and faster, and honestly, I think they're slowing the game down in the process, hilariously enough, because the more offense you have, the longer the games are. Ah, my fucking aim. There we go. I keep forgetting to hold my shots. Okay, I got that guy. I think that was a headshot, too.
Oh my god.
And they're about to take B. Whoa. Fuck. Where was that from? Okay, what do we got here? Pulling my shots. One day I will own a sniper variant of an M95. They are beautiful. If you've ever seen one. The M95 was like one of the few rifles of the Great War that they deliberately engineered a completely dedicated sniper variant, so it wasn't like they just put a scope on an existing thing. They rebuilt the whole gun around sniping. So it's just a work of art. Especially the long rifle version. Where are these assholes? Oh, hello. Hello. I see you over there. Where are you hiding at? Oh, hi. I see you. Headshot. Actually, that was not a headshot. I don't know how that missed. Got him. See, I had to lead that shot a little bit. There is a bit of a bullet velocity in this game. Oh, gonna AD spam on me. You think that'll save ya? Okay, let's reload. Hopefully I don't get shot. Ah, the gas saved you. Ta-ta! Ta then! Okay, what do we have here? Never give me a rifle with a scope, folks. Aww. Right in the nads. Girthworm Jim!
Nice.
Did you? Oh, the fucking username game is on point. This is fucking genius. Oh, just missed. That guy's spotting people. Oh man. Come on, come on, come on. I saw you with your little. Oh, just missed him. Just.
Oh, come on. How do you have no audio on this guy? Walked right up
Wow,
to
that,
two of us.
That shot went wide. That was crazy. You know, sniping in the previous games is not very viable. It is way, way better in this game. Like Verdun, being a sniper is a huge disadvantage. They are charging our trench here. I'm not liking this. Okay, what do we have here? Got him. I feel like there's people down there that I can barely see. Maybe I need to move up a little. Or no, no, no. We need... They're taking A. I need to get over there and reinforce. Damn. Hello there, Luigi. Whoa, where was that from? Oh. Where else but from behind? I need to find a decent spot to rain death on those dipshits. Okay.
Luftabklärung angefordert, Männer!
Come on, come on, come on. What? A headshot snipe with a Bodeo revolver from that distance? Bullshit. Okay. What class are you playing as? Rifleman?
Mountaineer?
Mountaineer? Is it any fun?
I mean, I'm spotting enemies for people.
How do you do that?
With the binoculars, there are several ways you unlock them.
Okay, I gotcha.
There's binoculars, there's a flare gun that you get later.
So you're the spotter and I'm the sniper.
Man, they got both B and A.
Then they're bombing the fuck out of us. I need a decent... God damn.
Oh, and I'm getting shot in the back, too.
Well, where else? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. You need a sidearm. What kind of sniper's not gonna have like a fucking sidearm of some kind, but you can't, you're not allowed to equip one, and it's fucking stupid. It looks like in order to unlock it, I have to make 5 headshots, which I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least one. I don't know why it's not marking. Maybe it only counts after the match is over. Where are these guys? Those are my boys. Oh, this is a cozy little hamlet here. I need a nice little, like, cliff face position. Kinda maybe in some bushes. Maybe with a little bit of visual cover and a... Oh, come on. At least that was with a Carcano, so I can believe it a little bit more. Let's spawn over there. Well, at least they're calling in bombing and gas and shit. Our officers are not completely incompetent. Damn it. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm marking people, but I don't have my machine gunner.
What the fuck? Come on, bitches. Right in the dick. Right in the dick.
Artilleriebeschuss auf diese Koordinaten.
All right, let's see here. What would that be in German? Oh shit! Yeah, they are charging the... Look at all that! Like fucking locusts! Alright, I need to actually pull back a bit. I need to be sort of supporting our line rather than on it. Like a proper sniper. Because if they're going to charge the front line, then I need to be back here blowing their fucking heads off. Whew! Just saw somebody get blown to shit. Alright. Let's look here. That's a rifleman.
Damn it.
Not a great...
They're coming into the trenches. Left side.
Left side?
Left, left, left.
All I see is fire and smoke. I gotta get the angle on this.
Oh, well,
What's up?
I got blowed up.
What side here? Here? Okay, let's see here. There they are. Got him. Cummer. How was that not a headshot? I'm being robbed of headshots here. Of course, I am pulling my shots a little bit. I feel like I need to adjust the sensitivity a bit. Girthworm Jim. Okay. Damn. Not sure where. I think maybe far on the right there. Yep, there he is. There he is. Okay, I am gonna adjust my sensitivity just a hair. Aiming sensitivity. I prefer my aiming sensitivity to be way the fuck down. Hopefully that's not too much. Much better. Here. Hi. Oh, come on. Poke your little head out. Say hello. Don't be bashful. Alright. He may have been killed. I saw you there. Here. Are they pushing over on the left, over on B? Darren?
What?
Are they pushing over on the left, over on B?
I'm on the right now. We're holding them back.
Okay. There they are. Damn. Ooh, robbery! Highway robbery! Welcome to World War I, folks. Holy shit, look at this. It's the goddamn apocalypse. Did you see that shit?
Kinda, yeah.
Fucking hellfire and brimstone. This game's awesome. Alright. I'll spawn back at base. That was fucking boss. Oh shit. If there's any open spots, Razor Force, feel free to join the Austro-Hungarian Empire as we rewrite history and actually win a battle for once. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. Where is all the action going now? Okay, this... Oh, he's building the machine gun. I think that's what the engineers do. Yeah. Pull a rotation and grab. Can I see anything? No. Oh. Somebody shot at me. Thank you. I think I'm good. See if I can use this foliage as cover a little bit. Okay. Where are they charging at? Do you know?
No. Oh, well. They're in with me, I think. Exactly where I died. There are two.
I don't know where that is. Where, B?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gun nest on B. Next to the phone.
Okay. We get just a little bit closer. Not too close. And that's why. That's why you don't get too close as a sniper, folks. Oh boy, I'm gonna be useless with a fucking gas mask on. God damn. Moschetto TS. Is that Italian for musket? Are they taking muskets into this fucking war? I mean, it sounds like something the Italians would do. Somebody just got headshot. Ha! In a bush. Yeah, I have a feeling people are turning down the graphics settings, like turning down foliage or something, because that guy fucking straight up headshot me in the middle of a bush. That didn't make any sense. Alright.
God damn.
What's up?
No, I keep dying. Spawning and dying.
Same here!
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a little aimbot chicanery going on with some of these guys, but the sadly the Verdun especially was very, very susceptible to aimbotters. I wish it wasn't, but it was. I have a feeling they're just turning down foliage graphics and shit so they can see better. Which I don't want to do. This game's pretty. I think that's stupid. Hey, I actually leveled up as a marksman. That's nice.
Oh, so did I. Yeah,
I'm way too out front. Way too out front. Yeah. Because the front line fell back. This is kind of how the gameplay works. It's sort of like pushing trenches in Verdun in a way. There's just no fucking trenches. All right. Get a nice little hidey hole going. Who's over there? I think they're gonna build a machine gun here. Nice. I don't need the machine gun really right now. Feel free to take that, sir. What I really need is just a little bit of physical cover. Okay, they are... Where? It's the same guy. It's the same dude.
Two guys got in between us and the guys up ahead.
Yep.
They're like right...
It's the same guys who keep getting headshots. This is kind of what I mean. Like, is that legit? Is it not? I had one guy who was in every goddamn game I was in on Verdun. Headshot, 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 headshot. His KD would be like 76-1. It's like, okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. Oh, fuck. I think that was a mortar. Let me,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah. If I'm gonna keep dying like this, I need to change to rifleman so that I'm not hogging up a marksman spot.
Far right, 2 people coming down the slope.
Okay. Because I like playing a marksman, but if I'm just gonna keep dying, and from this defensive point, I don't really have the angle for sniping.
Holy shit, there's like 7 guys over here.
Where?
On the right side.
Fuck, is that tear gas? There they are. Bitch. Alright.
Artilleriebeschuss auf diese Koordinaten.
Killed a machine gunner over there. Somebody else is probably going to take his place. No? Nobody yet. Ah, shit. Couldn't hip fire quick enough. I wonder how viable hip fire is in this game. I haven't tried.
It is, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Usually in games like this, I tend to bayonet before I hip fire. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I got blown up. Come on.
For the Archduke! Ah! Hatred for Serbs rising. What? Oh, that was bullshit. I don't know if that guy was AD spamming or he just was jigger fucking around on the fucking terrain, but that guy was impossible to hit.
Doing what now?
Jigger fucking. I vetted it, it's not racist. Okay! They are seizing A so fucking fast. Look at that shit!
Yeah.
We won't even be able to get over there in time! What kind of bullshit is that? May just change matches. I actually think it might be a little lopsided. Ah, this is cringe. I'm leaving. Let's change servers.
You sure?
Oh, yeah. I actually think it's got lopsided teams going on. Okay, let's jump over to a slightly less populated match. I don't know if this is... Oh, this is custom. This is a custom... You can actually customize your online matches, by the way, and you can do private ones, too. We probably should have done that for the Razor Force so you guys could join us or whatever, but... All right,
I mean, it is a brand new game. You can't really count on everyone having it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not an expensive game. Even with all the DLC, I think it's like 35 bucks. I'm gonna spawn back here just to be safe. Alright. I was doing okay as a marksman for a while there, then we fell back to a position where you couldn't snipe from anywhere. You had no high ground, no cover. Bruh! Where the fuck was that from? Kill cam when? Let's go around another way so we don't get fucking brained. Okay. Struße Hans! Thought I saw somebody.
And I think I'll take a break and sit this one out just to get into
Oh, yeah,
donation.
to get to chat. Sorry, I forgot to invite you anyway.
Sebastian, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Just rewatched Rock and Roll Nightmare. The ending had me rolling.
Such a great fucking movie. Go watch our review of it. We reviewed that movie before Riff Tracks did. Now a lot of YouTubers have reviewed that movie, but I think we were the first.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20. Glory to American Italy. Been playing them in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts.
House Merrick, by the way, in Battletech is basically the Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Been slapping the French around by sinking their BBs with heavy CAs. Heard Soldiers of Heaven. Got the game and might join, yeah? Glory
Good shit.
to RF and God fucking speed.
Godspeed! Sorry, we're answering your super chats in chunks. Don't hesitate. We're gonna get to them, so. We will get to them. It just might take a little while. I need some cover. There we go.
Tyrannin Secundus. Planet Side 2
Whoa!
is the same.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Massive plus 2 FPS if you slaughter all settings. Turn a gorgeous game into a pixel adventure hellscape that makes you vomit. A lot of min-maxers do it.
I hate that.
You A- suffer but compete more, or B, suffer and enjoy the eye candy.
That's the thing. I'd rather enjoy the eye candy. Plus, it's not like... If you kind of know what you're doing, you don't die constantly. This is... Keep in mind... I maybe had an hour on the game before this. I don't know where I was shot there. I think that might have been shrapnel, maybe. Only a teammate can heal me back to full... Oh, so I'm injured. That's kind of cool and realistic.
Jay Webb, I missed you. I hope you do a rant on Martha's Vineyard. He did.
Ah, shit. Ah, boy, that was a long bolt cycle for a straight pull. What the fuck was that?
DeVoe smile.
He was quicker with the fucking full bolt action of a Carcano. What the hell was that? What, do you have a perk? Damn.
Not an FPS fan, only played Doom 3, but damn, a game about the Italian front endorsed by Sabaton? A no-brainer for me, definitely a buy.
Yeah, Sabaton did a whole video talking about this game. With the devs. Definitely play Verdun and Tannenberg too, because they're great.
In his natural environment, he scavenges for noobs, looking to own and mock them to gain favor with the female.
Let me go ahead and jump to Marksman again, see if... Oh, it's already taken. Shit. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. I may fall back here, because it looks like both of our positions are being attacked.
That one came from viewer newest. Thank you for the 100. Very
Godspeed.
Very generous. And there will be Austrians all over the map with flames coming out of their helmets.
If we're lucky.
Will be eternal flames that will keep burning and burning.
All right.
And no Austrian soldier will wear their helmet again because it will be on fire.
Oh, fire! We do need to do a match where we play as the Italians.
Godspeed.
Maybe the next match. What do you say? Do some Italians. Be the Italian stallions.
Commander Wolf was in your guys' last match. If you see a player with Commander Wolf running around as an engineer, fellow Razor Force member, joining and playing on your side, God fucking speed, will try to join when able.
Godspeed, everyone, and thank you.
Jeff picked up Scarface and Inferno by Motorhead after watching
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice, sorry. Killer albums, Godspeed.
Yeah. And underrated albums, too. Where the hell? The thing that makes those kind of deaths sketchy is, like, you wonder, like, what kind of mindset would you have to be to shoot someone that fast as soon as they come into, you know what I mean? I'm gonna prime myself just in case somebody who's completely prone decides to move from that exact angle and hit them with a headshot.
Doomsday Machine. Do you mind if I ask what candidate you supported in 2016 prior to Trump?
Rand Paul.
What's your favorite TMNT animated series?
2003.
I grew up with 03 and loved it, but also like 87 and 2012.
2003 is the best of all of them. But oh damn, we got flanked. 2003 is the best, truest to the comics, but 2012 is not bad. 2012 is a really good show.
Frank Trebin.
Rise of the TMNT was a fucking abortion. And 87 show is a fun comedy, actually. It's a good show. You just have to take it on its own terms. It's more of a comedy.
Thoughts on the late Andy Kaufman?
You know, he wasn't one of my favorite comedians or anything, but I do think it was brilliant. Like, was he kind of one of the original troll comedians?
Maybe.
Kind of. Like, he was sort of like... There are people who still don't think he's dead. Because he was that big of a troll in life.
Nintendo Wii, how much of this Little Mermaid controversy is AstroTurf?
It feels totally AstroTurf to me. Who the fuck cares? Who
No one's gonna watch it.
cares? Nobody's watching. Oh, wow, that was a good shot. Who cares about a fucking live-action Disney remake? Nobody's watching these fucking movies. See anyone talk about Pinocchio or the fucking Lion King remake or fucking anybody? I forgot. I straight up forgot that they even made a Beauty and the Beast remake. I feel honestly like the only reason they're recasting the white chicks as, you know, black chicks or whatever is so anyone will talk about these movies at all.
Tag, I'm cooking a stew while you play. What vegetable do you find greatly overrated?
Overrated? Damn, I don't know who shot me there. Or from where. Damn, where the fuck? What the? Is that like wall banging? Is he shooting me through a wall?
I find zucchini to be terrible. Nerf some Italians for my ancestors.
Let's see here.
And did you answer that? What vegetable you find
Yeah, I'm
overrated?
trying to think. Overrated corn. Corn. I don't hate corn. I just think it's a little overrated. It's in a lot of stuff. Okay. The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna hang back here, actually.
Nintendo, we Republican voters, our institutions are overrun with commies and deep state spooks who want us jailed or dead. GOP, what do you want us to do about it? Glow in the dark, Razor, isn't there some recourse the border states can use against the feds for the open border policies? Court or mobilizing National Guard?
Yeah, I mean, look, Democratic governors in Arizona have done that. Janet Napolitano mobilized the National Guard to control illegal immigration while she was governor. And despite being a Democrat, she was called a racist for it.
That's terrible.
What the fuck? I have no idea where that missed. All right, we did win. They were not able to take our positions.
Christopher Gall.
All right, cool.
Heard of the Gavin McInnes SWAT hoax prank?
No, I haven't. Well, I heard, wasn't he like arrested on stream or detained on stream, something, and it had
remember.
something to do with January 6th, something like that.
No idea.
Just if that's true, that's just pure. That's peak clown world. Yeah, the dude with the fucking hipster beard who makes dick jokes on his fucking show. He's a fucking national security threat. Don't you just sleep the sleep of angels knowing they got that fucking madman in custody? Fucking they managed to fucking interrogate him. Dildos. I was invited on McGinnis's stream a while back, and I think it was right around the time I got sick, so we wound up not doing it.
Also, ever seen Top Secret with Val Kilmer?
No. Even the bad movies Val Kilmer was in, he was fucking great in.
Natasha, I started to buy more physical media. I have Daredevil Born Again, Man Without Fear, Bendis Omnibus, and OG Spider-Man Omnibus.
Ooh, you know what would go with that? Is, what would go with that is the Ed Brubaker Daredevil Omnibus. I'm telling you, it is great.
And Usagi Yojimbo Omnibus.
The Ed Brubaker, by the way, continues the storyline from the Bendis stuff. So, wait, what?
Christopher Gall, thank you for the 20. I recently watched a John Stossel video on... Stossel, sorry. On snuggle work and OnlyFans. I was wondering what your opinion was. I personally don't care, but you got to accept the cons and face the fact no decent man wants to marry them.
Who? It was on what?
On snuggle work and OnlyFans.
Snuggle work?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the term.
I'm afraid to ask. What?
But basically,
this is a boomer moment, folks. I admit I do not know.
OnlyFans.
This is a rare instance where I am actually too pure-minded to know what the front flippin' fuck that is.
But whatever. John Hendy, was Pancho Villa a devout Marxist? From what I read, his ideology isn't explicitly mentioned, but he certainly appears that way.
I mean, Pancho Villa, yes. I don't know if it was a situation where he was an ideological Marxist, or if he just got cozy with them because Marxists were attempting to spur a communist revolt in Mexico, which happened repeatedly. But yeah, either way, it was all wrapped up in all that bullshit.
Frank Drebin says the arrest was...
And it's interesting, the Durango BD that I've been translating deal with that a little bit.
Frank Drebin says the arrest was staged. Owen Benjamin called him out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about it.
I like Owen Benjamin. I like Gavin McGinnis. I do not know.
Star Commander Dunadan, Son of the West, thank you for the 20.
What?
My dad and I used...
Where did that miss?
Used to metal detect all over the Italian Alps when we lived there in our early aughts.
Wow. Yeah, oh, dude, there's still shrapnel and shit up there like crazy. Apparently, they have, like, popular hiking trails in the area and, like, the Isonzo area and shit. It's a big kind of touristy trap. And you'll just be walking along and find fucking shrapnel still to this day, just laying around.
We would constantly collect evidence of this very conflict.
Yep.
Including a ton of Carcano and Monlucker and block clips.
Yeah, tons. I would imagine the en bloc clips are just everywhere. Because those were disposable at the time. Nowadays, you hold on to them like grim death. But,
yeah, that's fucking gold.
It's hard to find. Let me tell you, I got my Bergman I was telling you guys about, and the hardest thing about those, the ammo's not that hard to find. You can get special ammo loaders to get it. It's the fucking clips I cannot find. They have en bloc clips that you load the Bergman pistol with, and you can't find that shit for anything. I mean, I've spotted them on Gunbroker occasionally, but you have to be really careful because the Bergman was chambered in a bunch of different oh, holy shit. It was chambered in a bunch of different calibers, and so, you know, one size does not fit all. Oh, man, I thought I saw someone, and... Bro, is this guy just following me around? I think that might be a stream sniper. We actually left his server, and he followed us.
Pope Metallicus. So you're a fan of the Vetterli, even though it had a tendency to explode?
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
I like the Vetterli, yeah. Okay. I like the Vetterli. Get shot with a Vetterli. That was perfect timing.
Andrew Van Halen. Finally started...
The Vetterli right now, by the way, is really meta in fucking Hunt. It's obnoxious how many Vetterlis are running around.
Silenced Vetterlis as well. Every
goddamn match. People, pick a different rifle. They need more bolt-action rifles in that game. They only have 3, really. It's fucking...
It's got a great lineup, though.
Yeah, but how many fucking shotguns do you have in that game? Like a dillion? You got 3 bolt-action rifles in the entire goddamn game? Maybe step it up a little?
And they just introduced a new variant of a shotgun.
I know. Fucking we get it. You're sucking every shotgun dick in a 5-block radius. Go add a goddamn bolt-action rifle. Fuck.
I would love to know if that Romero 77 Alamo is even a real thing.
Oh, no. It's a steampunk monstrosity.
Because I have seen tube loaders like that before, but I don't recall seeing it on a shotgun.
No, that shit is made up. And I forget, what is the Romero in real life? Remington, or what the fuck is it?
It's just a single-shot shotgun. They're common.
Well, I know, but, like, what is it meant to be in real life?
I'm
kind of like how the Caldwell is the Colt and the fucking...
Well, no, I mean, Romero, I think they just named that after George Romero.
Well, I know that, but it's based on a real shotgun. Yeah...
Hunt needs the crag.
This is annoying without a fucking scope. So you can only... There can only be one person with a scope on any match? Well, I'll just change class then. I don't.
Wish not granted. Bolt action shotgun.
Ugh. They are like Crytek need to get over their fucking shotgun boner.
The Alamo loader is based off the Alof's loading device.
Yeah, yeah. It slaps a real thing onto a gun that didn't have it. Right. It's basically what it is.
I think I've only ever seen that on like a regular like rifle, not a shotgun.
That's a bad guy. He's hiding there in the fucking rocks, little shit stain.
But anyway, back to your donations.
I can't believe I hit with that.
Andrew finally started reading The Real Lincoln. I'm halfway through, and I'm baffled how different old, dishonest Abe is portrayed here than how we were taught throughout school.
It's unfortunate, but that's a side effect of indulging in hero worship of politicians, which is really the... When I make my Lincoln video, that's really going to be the theme. It's not so much that Lincoln was a fucking demoniac, although he was. It's that Lincoln is not the exception. And the moment you start down that slippery slope of just worshiping a politician, you're going to wind up with a Lincoln situation and a Civil War situation. And nothing good can come from it. Especially not in our system, not in a Republican system.
Nastasta, do you have any interest in Eastern European literature? In Romania, we have a World War I novella called Forest of the Hanged.
No, I've never heard of it. Is it
about
good?
the moral struggle of a Romanian soldier fighting on the Hungarian side in Transylvania.
Wow.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does sound cool. Look at that fierce mustache, though.
Star Commander, thank you for the 5. Jeff Schatz, thank you for the 20. Hi, Razor. Never been a huge metal fan, but I must admit some of the music before your show is beginning to grow on me. What were the songs and bands from today's start?
Icon, actually a Phoenix-based heavy metal band from the 80s. That briefly was on... Oh, what was the name of that record label? Shrapnel Records, I think? Icon, they kind of wound up doing AOR, but the song was called World War. And then Sabaton, Soldier of Heaven, which is about the battles of the Isonzo. The fucking 12 battles of the Isonzo.
That's Corporal Hawk. Any Metal Mythos news?
Shit. I need to remaster one, and then I'm gonna do the next Metal Mythos, which I already know what it's gonna be.
Any chance of an Elric audiobook reading or another Shadow audiobook reading in the future?
Would be cool. Yeah, I feel like you do need to lead your shots a little bit, maybe.
I'm gonna
Man, my kingdom for a fucking scope. Whoever took that goddamn scope, I could fucking throw a shoe at him.
My kingdom, I know I'm gonna fuck this up.
What's up?
Michael, have you heard of Calabrese?
Calabrese? Yeah, actually, I worked at a business that Bobby Calabrese worked. He was one of my coworkers.
They're also from...
Calabrese is kind of a... Misfits Samhain style kind of horror punk. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, Calabrese is kind of a Misfits sort of Danzig Samhain kind of worship sort of thing, as I understand it. But yeah, I worked at a comic store that he also worked at. When I tell stories of the comic store, he was actually one of my coworkers there. Ah!
Luftabklärung angefordert, Männer!
Patriot Heretic, Already started writing my sword and sorcery pulps and making good progress. Here's a little something and thanks for your advice a while back. Godspeed.
Somebody's over there. Woo! Long shot, 128 meters, bitch. Who needs a scope? Me. I need a scope. Whoa! Look at all that bombing. Woo! Dino Neko Panty Sniffer. These fucking names! Dude, ridiculous.
FXcalibur, you got any thoughts on Daisuke's new...
Oh, that's a dead guy.
New something?
Daisuke?
Daisuke, it's really Clown World when I'm more hyped for Street Fighter 6 and GG and ARC games in general. I'm glad I stopped at supporting them at Exert now. Yeah, are you going to be playing Street Fighter 6 now that Ono's gone?
That Ono's gone? I'll give it a whirl. I don't know that it's going to be... It doesn't look very good. But we'll see what they do with it. My complaint with Street Fighter 4 was consistent and was never addressed. It was too fucking slow. The move inputs were retarded. They kept changing them for no reason. The roster sucked. The fucking story was dumb. The new characters they added all looked retarded. None of that was ever fixed. If anything, it intensified. It got worse. This has got to be a stream sniper. He's like focusing only on me.
You believe in Jesus?
He's only looking up there. That has got to be.
Well, you're going to meet him.
Did you happen to see the Tekken 8 trailer?
I don't give a fuck.
Cave Johnson, thank you for the 20. The Quartermaster has been trying to reach you about your mustache's extended warranty. You'll need to turn in your mustache if you don't renew your warranty. Godspeed. Hello, Cicero. Go boy.
Alright, here we go.
Ice Physics Gaming, so Battletech and all its DLC is on sale on GOG for $14, a $90 value. At least that isn't giving people who hate you too much money. Worth getting? Question mark.
Battletech's a great game. It is. Especially with mods. It's even better.
Overkill. Saw Sabaton in Seattle last night to a sold-out house. Excellent show. So go catch them when they come to your town.
They're great live. They've got that accept thing going on. Okay, that guy's dead. Shit.
Filipino white boy.
Oh, there's one more.
Oh, actually, I read that one.
I think they got him. No, they didn't. Damn. I can't believe I'm like, this is where the guys are pushing to. Shit.
Shlomo Bagelstein, my mayor still hasn't taken down the racial pride flags from June. Pray for my hometown, please.
Okay, you guys neutralizing it? Come on. Come on, fellers.
Tyrannin Secundus, referring Planetside 2 as before.
Oh, where did that miss? Of course, I can see so little, I don't even know if I was aiming at an actual person.
You do not have to molest the game to be competitive, but you do lose a noticeable edge in big fights to min-maxers. Also regarding bolt actions versus shotguns. Scope choke slug shotguns to outsnipe bolt action snipers. I used to do that in Battlefield Bad Company 2. That was fun.
Shotguns with slugs are like... They're definitely... It's kind of like the Clownin' King. People just kind of laugh about it because noobs all gravitate towards it. That, and I noticed Vetterlies with Full Metal Jacket ammo. They're, oh my god, fucking everywhere in that game.
Emperor Creatine, have you guys seen Cobra Kai yet? All 5 seasons are excellent.
No.
And it's truly worthy sequel to Karate Kid movies.
No, I don't give a fuck. Have you?
It's not really my thing.
You don't like the Karate Kid?
I like the original movie. But I haven't watched that, God, since I was a kid.
Okay.
Sin of regret. Just moved back to AZ, and I'm waiting for the house prices to drop. You and me both, buddy.
They are dropping.
Seeing 25k to 100k drops over the last 2 or 3 months.
Yes.
I have noticed that as well.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. I've been. Oh. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Wow, that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that are about to die. Just miss. And I'd love to know where these are missing.
How bad will it get?
How about will what get?
The housing market.
Oh, fuck. Have you seen some of the news? I've been saying this for a while. You know, and I had people push back against me, and I've already been proven at least partially right. 2008 is gonna look like a fucking cakewalk. Whoa, I saw him right before he got me.
Sensei Ryu, thoughts
Dildo.
on Wilson's 14-point plan in World War I. Would it have worked? And was it a good idea in the first place?
No, it's a terrible idea in the first place. The only good thing Wilson ever did, honestly, and this is something that not FDR, but Teddy Roosevelt would have made even worse, is he actually did keep us out of World War I for a fair amount of time. He almost succeeded in keeping us out of it entirely. But Roosevelt, fucking Teddy, wanted to go after the first shots were fired. Teddy Roosevelt wanted to go full fucking ham in World War I. Cause he's a stupid fuck.
Good night, mister.
That's about the only positive thing you can say about Wilson, and honestly, ultimately, he got us into the war, and he made it worse. And it's hard to view that as a recommendation. And somebody is sniping the living fuck out of us. We gotta get back. Yeah, somebody is all sniping the shit out of us.
Chase, what was your process in making your map for Night Vale? And any pointers for graphic novelists having trouble making their own?
I made my map when I was fucking 10. Okay. The map of the overworld and where everything is in terms of that is, yeah, dates back to when I was 10 and started writing the original story that it's Night Vale is technically a spin-off of. So the map and all of that shit kind of already existed. And I let the story dictate that, really. Command post? Okay.
Yes, Dark Stranger, I saw Blanca.
There we go. I let the story dictate that. I had a story to tell. Actually, the idea was I knew what the situation... And you guys are going to hear about some of this in the lore bit that's at the end of Death Mask. Like, there's an appendix at the end of Death Mask that you guys requested. You guys, if you remember, I put up a poll on Twitter and Facebook. Hey, for the next book, would you guys like an additional short story at the end? Because I had an idea for one. Or would you like some lore? And you guys overwhelmingly voted for lore, so you're getting that. in that, you're going to learn a bit about the politics of Vale itself, and it's got kind of a unique political situation in that it's a dual monarchy. Actually, kind of like Austria-Hungary, although I didn't know a damn thing about Austria-Hungary when I first came up with it. And it's almost like a three-part monarchy in a weird way, because Manuvia, where the first book took place, used to be the capital, and then that was replaced with the two capitals that exist now. It's kind of a unique situation. So I made the map and built it off of that, off of the political situation that I had thought of before. I didn't just do here be dragons. I had kind of a political dynamic and a monarchical dynamic that I wanted to explore, and so the map was a functional aspect of that. Okay, what is that? There's somebody creeping up on us. Yeah, I can hear him. Bye! Somebody's right there. Nope, that's one of our guys.
Patrick Perry, so I looked up merch for that band, The Midnight, that you recommended.
Yeah.
And they had a Pro 1973 Row shirt for sale.
Yep, lots of hipsters in fucking synthwave. But I actually don't remember recommending The Midnight. I actually made fun of them for having bad vocals in their songs. Which they do. They have really bad vocals in their songs.
I don't think I've ever listened to them.
Their instrumentals, which are increasingly rare, suck. Are really good. But the songs with vocals suck ass. And it's like the dude from The Midnight wants to fuck these, like, Germanic techno chicks. Like, let's be real, that's really what it is. So he, like, rings up these girls who can barely sing, puts auto-tune all over their voice, and then has them do vocals on their fucking songs. Just own up to it, dude. You want to fucking... You want to ram these bitches that can't sing? Like, we get it. What's that chick, Nina? That bitch cannot sing. She's on a lot of those synthwave albums.
I think maybe I was thinking of Midnight Danger. They're really good.
No, the Midnight has good songs, but they're the ones with no vocals in them. Oh.
Mr. Coconut. No, please, not the pasta.
Oh, I'm gonna boppity your boopity! Ooh! I'll boppity the fuck out of his boopity.
Filipino white boy listening to Razor can deliver heavy metal like Bathory or Dawkins in your lungs. That's heavy metal in your lungs.
That's heavy metal in your lungs. I hate that fucking commercial.
Emperor creatine. That's a spicy meatball.
Can I? Oh shit! Whoa! God damn it! I couldn't even switch back to my rifle in time. I need a sidearm. I think the barrier to getting a sidearm in this game, in terms of progression, is a little steep. You should probably have access to a sidearm to start with, on account of what fucking military on the planet is not going to let you go into war with a sidearm. I should be able to switch to a pistol anytime I want.
I'm surprised you don't get a secondary.
It's dumb. Well, you do. You just have to unlock it.
The Mighty Zan, thank you for 5. Mr. Coconut, I get to enjoy the stream as the Italians intended. Pastaroni, bacon, and a Coke.
Pastaroni.
Bobcat, the fighting in this game makes me...
Actually, I was just telling Taryn I had a proper Italian brick oven fucking calzone yesterday from Pizzeria Bianco. Yesterday, it was fucking incredible.
The fighting in this game makes me think of the Book Maiden's War by Armchair Warlord. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Ben Stevens, you mentioned the song 13 by Johnny Cash in one of your
Oh,
videos.
man. Just saw him. Didn't shoot quick enough.
Thoughts on that album as a whole?
What album?
13 by Johnny Cash. The album it's from.
I like the song okay. Danzig wrote it for him. And Danzig's version is really good too.
Alexander Ferris, thank you for the 666.
We are getting our shit pushed in. I'm not sure they're bombing quite enough.
Filipino white boy, so Street Fighter seems to be trying something new finally. Not sure if it's good, but it's definitely new. Bastard Luigi, thank you for the 5. TR, have you read the 90s comic called She?
What is it?
She, S-H-I.
Oh yeah, a little bit. A little bit. The Billy Tucci comic?
I've seen ads for it.
There's a slight, or it's artsy fartsy cousin, fucking Kabuki.
Filipino white boy, is there any role from an overrated voice actor that you legit liked? I gotta admit, I liked Steve Blum as Wolverine.
Yeah, I don't think Steve Blum's bad as Wolverine. I like the other guy from the animated series more.
Cal Dodd.
Who?
Cal Dodd, I believe is his
Yeah, he has a weird name. I remember that. Oh, what? Damn. Where the fuck? Oh, from behind, as usual. As usual. Alright.
Brian, thoughts on the Tales of games? I'm pretty sure he's never played one.
Yeah, never played any of them.
Oh, and Steve Blum was good as Roger Smith. Big O.
Fucking Troy Baker, who's awful, did pretty good Two-Face in Arkham City.
Troy Baker has been everyone in Batman.
He's not good at any of them except Two-Face. I'm sorry. Like, people who keep pretending his Joker is good sucks ass! It's fucking terrible! His Joker is fucking dick with a side of sack. But his Two-Face is not bad. Everything else he does is terrible. In that fucking series. Mark Hamill is Joker. This is just, sorry. It's the law. It's just how it is.
Hayabusa Paul, favorite NPB.
I feel as strongly that Mark Hamill is Joker as I feel that he is not Chucky.
Yeah. That's fair. Favorite NPB baseball club.
Maybe Oryx Buffaloes?
He says his is the Hanshin Tigers.
Yeah, I think it's the Oryx Buffaloes. They kind of get by with a shoestring budget. They're a quirky fucking ball club. I like the Oryx Buffaloes. One of the things I like about Japanese baseball is they don't just name the team after a city. Whoa, what was that? Did we trade? I think we might have traded. Anyways, the Japanese baseball teams aren't just named after cities. They can be named after like corporations and shit. So like if a company buys them, they can be named after the company. It's fucking cool. Can you imagine like the Coca-Cola Tigers or some shit? That'd be great.
Depressants. F in the chat for Bridget. Poor boy got grooved. Cult of personality, what is your best advice when it comes to avoiding sounding derivative or corny in your writing?
I think you can't worry about it. You need to wear your... I mean, look. Check if you're... God damn it, I almost got it. Check if you're ripping somebody off. But you can't let it hamstring you. You can't just sit there and not write things because you're afraid of being too similar to someone else. Wear your influences on your sleeve, but don't copy them. It's really just that simple. I am hugely influenced by the noir pulp crime writers that I love. W.R. Burnett and Raymond Chandler and Dashiell Hammett. But I'm not quoting them. I'm hugely inspired by Brian Jakes, right? Like his prose, I think, is absolutely beautiful. May he rest in peace. But I don't just copy him. Thank you. Trump is a cool dude. I feel bad killing that guy. Alright.
Bruce Campbell's chin, thank you for the 2. Original Pasta Man, please be patient. We will get to you.
Yeah, we're going to get to all of them. Don't worry about it. If you have a question, shoot him in, but just, you know, we co-opt quite a bit on this stream, so he got behind.
DeVoe Smile.
Did I just see, like, a torso get blown apart and fly through the air?
World War I was brother versus brother.
Yeah.
Terran should play Italy.
Come on, Terran. Join me in the Battle of Boppity Boopity.
Oh, that one.
Right. The 10th Battle of Boppity Boopity. Hey. What? That guy's been shooting me in the back all fucking match. That was pretty therapeutic.
I'll join you again in the
Yeah, just get through a few more. I know you're way behind.
In the Battle of Rigatoni Alfredo. Yep. Sam the Bagman, thank you for the 20. I've had an eventful day. Oh, I actually read that one. Bjorn, thank you for the 300 ISK, whatever that is. Mark, thank you for the 5. So Ubisoft, surely the news about these federal F-heads making sure people can't own and purchase guns legally hit your ears. Hopefully writing checks works. Ben Stevens,
talking about the GOP not funding pro-Trump candidates in the primaries and shit?
Possibly. I'm not sure what point he was making.
Well, for example, Mitch McConnell, it came out, had pulled GOP funding for, like, Blake Masters in Arizona, which is hilarious because he's within, like, 2 points of Mark Kelly, which in a Republican advantage election is huge. By the way, if you're wondering why Mark Kelly keeps featuring Republican mayors and shit in his ads, that's why. He knows he's losing. And his only hope of winning is pulling Republican voters from Blake Masters, which is a pretty bad place to be if you're Mark Kelly. In a blue state, right? Just ask the media. Arizona's so blue, Mark Kelly is running ads courting Republican voters. Blake Masters is fucking fighting and scrapping and clawing. If he goes down, he's not going to go down easy. I gotta say, like, I wish every Republican candidate fought as hard as he is. Dude is fucking scrapping. I love it. And I hope he winds up debating Mark Kelly, because I think Mark Kelly will look like shit.
Uzi Patrol. All my rowdy Austria-Hungarian friends are coming over tonight.
Ah, damn! Almost got that guy.
Any plans to do a metal mythos on Manila Road? They're awesome, says Mark.
Ooh, Little Bronson. Speaking of spaghetti westerns, I'm not opposed to it. No plans though.
Ben Stevens, do you plan on updating the Razör Metal Mythos episode?
Yeah,
With the new
I
album?
got the I got the new album and it rules.
Andrew McGraw, thoughts on the Titanfall series? I'm playing Titanfall 2, and it's pretty neat.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good.
The only reason a lot of people even know about it is because of Apex. I do not care for Battlefield. H.P. Lovecraft, happy Friday. A poetic recitation of Love Child by Accept as Donald Trump.
Well, I've gotta tell myself that he was born as a love child. A lovely child full of love. Tremendous, vast love. You wouldn't believe the love. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I thought that was an Italian.
Nicholas Hodges, hey Razor, what do the columns on Abe's memorial represent? I know it's not good.
What?
The column, I haven't seen Abe's memorial yet.
Oh, wait, what? No. Mustard gas still? I thought it had cleared. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean? I haven't seen his memorial.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn.
Brian, thoughts on Greedfall? Should I get it? We did a review. Check it out.
Yeah. We recommended it. Oh my god, he blew half of my fucking head off. That was pretty amazing. Boy, we are scrapping over fucking Objective A. This is like 9/11 in here.
MC Corleone, do you either of you agree with eye for an eye?
With the philosophy of eye for an eye?
I guess that's what he's asking.
Like, I think you have to live in the real world. I think when your enemy, or when someone who has positioned themselves as your enemy tells you that they're your enemy, and tells you the terms upon which you're going to deal with them, those are now the terms, and they're not changing. So you need to engage on those terms, and then you can improve after you win, but you don't accomplish anything by pretending that you're going to be morally elevated above these people. That's not going to succeed. Whoops. I think the most operative example of this is James Gunn, which I watched a lot of really people that I normally respect say some stupid shit in defense of James Gunn when he was being canceled. And it was just like, dude, do you people not realize that what is happening to James Gunn right now is the exact punishment he would prescribe for you? That he's really only being held to his criteria? And that, like, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, the right need to get it through their fucking thick skulls. Like, these people are playing for keeps. You are not going to receive the same mercy from them.
Oh, they were talking about Lincoln's memorial. Who the fuck calls him Abe?
Oh, Lincoln. Oh, Abraham Lincoln. Okay. It's the fasci. It's actually an ancient symbol. It was repurposed by the fascists to embody fascism. But it is a symbol of collectivism. And in that sense, perfectly embodies what Abraham Lincoln was all about. Centralized authority, centralized planning, and collectivism. That's... Oh, there we go. Damn, I'm still injured. Shit. Oh, fuck. That was bad.
Generally,
I was in the middle
liberty.
of healing me when I got blown to shit.
Got involved, made my first political speech 30 seconds after they told me to speak at an event. The start of something big. MAGA is winning locally in Arkansas. The establishment is freaking out.
Across the board, yeah. I truly do believe that what we're witnessing is the final extremity of that new leftist order established by Obama, previously established to a degree by Clinton. As bleak as it seems to some black pillars, the signs are there that this is an untenable position for the left. What the fuck am I? Is this being pushed?
Lance Corporal Hawk.
What is with this fucking spawn cooldown? Jesus, what? Shall I go grab a cigarette? Holy fuck!
Thank you for the 5, but we already talked about All Quiet on the Western Front. We haven't seen the trailer yet. John Doe just pre-ordered the new complete series Blu-ray of Wise Guy, finally including all episodes.
I just got the Blu-ray of fucking Puppet Master, the complete collection of the Puppet Master series. As well as Nosferatu, the original Blu-ray, the restored Kino Blu-ray, and the Nosferatu remake from 1979.
Noob nut. Thank
Bad
you for
guy.
5.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That little shit. He's just been camping there the whole time. Like, go take a Coleman cooler with you, asshole. Fucking set up a campfire. Fuck's sake.
Donald Trump impression as Maury Povich is Taryn the father.
Darren, you said that under the Queensboro Bridge, you did not finish inside his bussy. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. As to the parentage of his bussy baby, Taryn, you are the father. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a fucking and then I get killed by Trump as a cool dude. How fucking hilarious is that?
The man with no name is called Dwight Nelson. If Biden were to send troops,
His bussy is so vast.
send troops into Ukraine for no nuclear war, would it help or hurt the Democrats?
Sorry. What about Ukraine?
If Biden sent troops into Ukraine.
Oh, it hurts Democrats a lot. There is no appetite for further global conflict. No. I think that hurts a lot, actually.
Happily Lonely, what do you think of CD Projekt Red's efforts to fix Cyberpunk?
The fact that they've hung with it is commendable, but the problem, of course, as I've said since my review, go watch it, is that everything broken with Cyberpunk 2077, I mean, what's really broken with the game, is not a glitch. It's intentional. It's a philosophical problem with the game that's never going to improve because it's broken exactly as intended. It's an RPG with no role-playing in it.
Justin, did you go to the Steven Crowder, Dave Landau comedy show today in Phoenix?
I did not.
I didn't know they were in Phoenix.
Didn't know. Camping down there still?
Michigander, Katie Hobbs will never debate Carrie Lake.
Nope, she will not.
But if it
Shit,
were to
I'm
happen,
bleeding out, bleeding out, bleeding out.
but if it were to happen, how would Lake make her run away? By order of subject matter.
I'm sorry, what?
How would Lake make her run away? By order of subject matter.
I mean, talk about immigration for 5 seconds. Look at Katie Hobbs trying to position herself. She's literally running ads right now. She's literally running ads right now with the border, like walking arm in arm with the border patrol at the fucking border. Katie fucking Hobbs, guys. Katie fucking Hobbs, Miss Open Borders. Fucking fuck off, you lying bitch. But this is a good example of her acknowledging where she's weak at.
And let's see. "101 Elric. Stefan Molyneux was asked recently on a stream if pineapple on pizza deserves the death penalty. He said no, because eating it is worse than death. And the death penalty would be too merciful."
Wow, that's not very Canadian of him. Didn't Canada invent that fucking monstrosity?
Oh man, another thing to blame them for.
Right?
Emperor's Rest, thank you for the 5. We already talked about the whole DeSantis thing. Oh, thank you. I got a peanut butter cup. What do you mean, Mike again? Am I muted?
Sorry, it's my... No, I muted my mic because I had to get up for a second.
Oh.
Look at this grizzled bastard.
Now, he was up and about. He muted himself. And now he's not.
Yeah.
And I will get to Streamlabs Mercenary. Fuck. My name. Don't have much good to say about Greg Abbott, but credit to him for starting the trend of sending illegals to dem cities. If Carrie Lake gets in, I bet she'd do the same, but kick it up to 11.
Yeah. Greg Abbott just seems like he stands for nothing. All right.
Willkommen at the front.
This looks like the full-length rifle. Yeah, I don't think this is the carbine. Or it might be.
Talking Mud Crab, thank you for 20.
Repeater Gewehr. Infantry repeater Gewehr. I think that might be the full-length M95, actually. I could be wrong.
Any thoughts on the Steam Deck? Got mine the other day. Runs Isonzo.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't. It's nothing I'm interested in. I got a decent gaming PC. I don't really care. But good for you if it fits a niche for people and gets them more into PC gaming. I say more power to you.
Yeah, I mean it's a very, very specific niche.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything I need, but
I'd say if you're a laptop user but also a gamer and you travel a lot.
Yeah.
Listening to punk, any recommendations? Liking Italian punk, GRP Daydar, lately, and electropunk.
GRP what?
GRP DADAR.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is. And electropunk outfit. VR Sex's Rough Dimension.
Oh, shit.
That's a really specific band. I don't know any of those.
I can't believe I fucking killed that guy. I'm in disbelief that guy died.
Bobcat, all your base are belong to us. Arkhaven. Vax 'em all, Razor. Thank you for dropping in, Arkhaven.
They're all gonna die of heart failure? I mean, what?
It's a trank gun, but it's got the vaccine.
Oh no!
Yeah, no shit, Mercenary X. I know, I can hear him. HP Lovecraft.
I just fed the cat, by the way. It's just she's a whiny baby.
Yeah.
She's actually missing her mama right now.
Fucking just meowed at a wall when I walked in. Wasn't looking at me or anything, just looked at the wall and
That's
meowed.
all.
They like to hear their voice back at them. HP Lovecraft, Danzig's Juju Bone as Donald Trump.
Oh, God, I don't even remember the lyrics. That's a good song, though.
Original Pasta Man, what situations or circumstances would you feel that would justify America going to war or using military force?
I mean, when American territory is attacked, when our property abroad is attacked, I mean, that kind of stuff. Defense. Defense and protection. This isn't hard. I don't think it's a radical position. Whoa! Goodbye, shins.
Jake the Snake, I got my concealed carry gun, a Glock 48 9mm. Made in Austria.
Very cool.
But then I tragically lost it in a pond.
Darn!
Along with my Pillow merch.
Don't you just hate it when you go canoeing with your entire fucking firearms collection?
Yeah.
Lose them all in a tragic capsizing incident? Uh-oh. Gosh! Gosh!
Joseph Smith, should we expect to get a Metal Mythos on Rat at some point?
Perhaps.
Also, I heard that you say MJ was a massive rock and metal fan.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate?
I mean, he was. I know he mentioned liking, for example, Alice Cooper. I know he mentioned liking Nine Inch Nails. Some of this, and there's even some songs in his later career that were kind of inspired by that. Can I? Oh, okay. No, I wasn't wounded enough to. Okay. What do we have here? That's good.
I don't step on toes.
It's one of my allies. Whoa, whoa!
Sir Yubi-san, what would Danny Rand's superhero name be, translated in Japanese? Hint, it's the name of a game series.
If Danny Rand, what?
Yeah. So, Iron Fist, but in Japanese.
I have no idea what you mean.
King of Iron Fist? Tekken?
King of Iron Fist. Isn't that Tekken?
Yeah. Napalm Bonafart, thank you for the 2.
Creepy animated porn fist. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no! I'm gonna die. Damn it. Man, they really shortened the time you can get your gas mask on. It's a lot shorter than in the previous games. Alright, let's,
Right that.
I don't think I have a bayonet on this. Ooh, just missed that headshot. Just missed that headshot.
With that, got to your dono, talking mud crab. Again, you bastards, donating to tell me to get to your donos. I got a bridge to sell you.
A bridge to do something.
Ah.
No, you know what? I want the previous facial hair. There's something special about it. There's something very special about it. Right there, right there, right there. Fucking glorious.
Mr. E, thoughts on the Terminator CD for Sega CD?
Huh?
Was there a Terminator game for Sega CD?
The only thing I ever played on Sega CD was I think I played a Sonic game. And what was that piece of shit? Sewer Sharks? Or what the fuck was that? Like, Sewer Shark? There was something with the sewer. You were in a sewer, and there was FMV in it. And it was a fucking piece of shit. It was like you were cruising around in like a vehicle in a sewer and killing monsters or something.
Timberlake, thank you for the 20. Odd question. You own a C96 Mauser.
Yes, sir.
And wondered how it shot.
Well, you could ask Taryn just as well. He fired it.
Very stable.
Very
accurate.
We went to the range together, and he got to fire it a little bit.
Which, by the way, the moment you get those clips in,
yeah,
we need to take the Bergman out for a spin.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a thing of beauty, and you know there is not a video anywhere on YouTube of that gun being fired.
Yep. It's
anywhere.
Gonna have to be an event.
So I mean I got to. I'm gonna have a gunsmith check it out, make sure it's like mechanically sound first, because this is an antique. I want to make sure it's all right. I'm not gonna blow it apart.
Zero, thank you for the 2. Lance, underrated or overrated? Alice Cooper. In my opinion, both. As a band and his solo work are highly underrated, probably because of Cooper's personal beliefs.
His music is underrated. I think Kiss's music are overrated, and Alice Cooper's is underrated massively. There's all these like obsessed Kiss fans and shit on YouTube and whatever, and it's just like, dude, Kiss's discography doesn't hold a candle to Alice's. Alice was always a better musician and always had better songs. Better stage show too. But Alice Cooper's not as big as Kiss. Not really. He's more respected probably because he came first, but he's definitely not didn't have that Kiss army effect going on with his fucking fans.
Bong Sip says, I got my Steam Deck a while ago, and it's a beast, but if you don't have internet, then a lot of games won't play, including single-player games. Storage is a huge issue also.
Whoa!
I think it has memory card access.
Okay, do I have to put on a gas mask here? Is this actually like poison gas?
Let's skip over.
That's okay. So I guess hipfire is fucking viable.
Anything recent on
I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Anime Godzilla, what is your thought on unions? And thank you for subbing for 12 months.
Just a moment.
Luftaufklärung angefordert, Männer! Bewegung! Jetzt kassieren wir sie!
She's just lonely. Hashtag pet the kitty. Cicero, stop that. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung!
Her mama's over at a show right now, so she's kind of acting out and whining. The kitty's okay. She's been fed and watered and all that stuff. She's a little diva, like all cats. Okay.
There we go, I'm back.
Whoa, that guy just erupted into a fountain of blood right before I was about to shoot him.
Where does the kitty sleep?
What?
Where does the kitty sleep?
She's got a little bed. She's got a little kind of crate-looking bed. It's not a crate. She doesn't, you know, it doesn't lock her in, but it's kind of, it's got a little enclosure and a blanket on it and whatever. Mostly, though, she sleeps on the couch.
Did I read everything over here? Okay. Let's catch up with stream apps.
Okay, what do we have here? Can I use those binos? I cannot.
Primarch Vulcan. If you have read them, do you also like Robert E. Howard's other characters, such as Bran Mac Morn, Elborak, or any of the myriad of horror stories that influenced H.P. Lovecraft?
Some of those were Solomon Kane stories, actually. But yeah, I do. I've read some Dark Agnes. I've read some... And I like Dark Agnes a lot. Bran Mac Morn I haven't gotten into too much. I've read some Cull. Some of his Western stories are pretty cool. But yeah, the short answer is yes. Not as much as I would like, but yes. There's still quite a bit of Robert E. Howard stuff that is not in print, by the way. It's never been reprinted or anything. Ah. These are literal long shots here. Woo! It's a lot of Michael Bay explosions, people.
Modok, who is your favorite Shadow comic writer?
Shadow comic writer? Probably like Matt Wagner or Denny O'Neil. No, you know what? It's not. It's, I feel bad saying this on account of he was busted for fucking having bad things on his computer and went to prison, but Gerard Jones was really good. He was a really good writer. He's an awful human being. Awful human being. But, boy, his fucking Shadow comics were great. And sadly, because of that, his comics will probably never be reprinted. So if you want to read The Shadow Strikes, you gotta buy the individual issues. There will probably never be a graphic novel collecting them. It's a shame, because it's hands down the best ongoing Shadow Shadow comic. Let's see here. This is a cool map. And these, of course, are based all on real locations in real life. They used fucking satellite photos, or not satellite photos, but actual photographs from World War I to recreate what they looked like during wartime. Jesus.
Jack Stein, oh god, this game is great, gunplay is crisp, and it, gasp, has color. And best of all, it doesn't make your PC chug to high heaven. Lovely bolt action.
Yeah, it seems a lot smoother just across the board. The animations in particular. Okay, let's get up here. Get up here real quick.
Cicero is struggling to get comfortable at my feet.
Yeah, speaking of divas. Cicero's a Devo.
Talking mud crab. MAGA isn't my problem, it's Trump's terrible judge of character. He hires, surrounds himself, and promotes the most transparently sycophantic ass bags.
I disagree. I think he's actually, it's the people who are most sycophantic who wind up getting fired. I completely disagree. Jared Kushner is anything but sycophantic to Donald Trump. That's just nepotism, right? If he were sticking with sycophants, he probably would get stabbed in the back a lot less.
Corti. Any documentary and war BD to recommend?
Documentary, there's a really good Napoleon BD that came out relatively recently.
And
wartime, there is a good one called Verdun.
any that involve American musicians, like Elvis, Alice Cooper, or
Yes.
Michael Jackson.
There's one about Coltrane right now. There's a really good BD about Coltrane. And I think there's a Miles Davis one, too. Fucking, dude, it's crazy how diverse bande dessinée is in terms of subject matter.
Glocky Poo, thank you for the 2. Sam the Bagman, last super chat of the night. Have you been planning on making a video about Lincoln? You seem to be dunking on Lincolnites on the Twitter a lot lately, so I was wondering if we would see it in a video.
Yeah, I'm working on a video, but I'm doing a lot of research on it. I'm like 15 books deep into reading on Lincoln and the Civil War and slavery and other things. The book I was reading on slavery is actually very, very interesting. You hear this straw man come up a lot, and I'm going to talk about this in the video. You hear this straw man a lot about, well, these lost cause. First off, lost cause is a straw man itself. It was largely a phenomenon of northern academics. It was not really a product of the South. But you hear this straw man argument of, well, these Southerners who were defending the Confederates were like, they kept saying things like the slaves loved their masters and they had it so great and blah blah blah, right? It's like, first off, I've never heard that. Second off, I think what they're interpreting as that is the factual assertion that slavery in the South was beginning to evolve into something else, something closer to serfdom. Because when you actually examine the economics of it, it's like the Southerners were starting to realize slave labor is inefficient, so they kept adding, like, financial incentives and shit. So, to the point where, like, foremen of plantations, which were overwhelmingly slaves, would, in some cases, make as much as 5 times as much as a white worker in the North or South. I mean, the annual income of just a regular worker at the time of the Civil War was around $200 a year, which is crazy. Think of inflation. But, like Ben Montgomery, who managed the brother of Jefferson Davis, his plantation, and held the patent for the steamboat propeller, he made like 5 times that annually. So you hear this like argument of they're defending slavery, and it's like, no, not really. It's more so that, like, slavery was starting to sort of turn into a form of serfdom in the South, basically because slave labor is shit. Nobody wants to work hard if they're fucking slaves. If you own a human being, they're not going to work very hard for you. So they were, like, creating, like, financial incentives, which was really bizarre. Not at all plantations, though, but, like, the big ones. It's a really fascinating book.
Generalissimo Liberty, what do you call a basement full of Dems? A wine cellar.
Oh!
Cult of Personality, what book you recommend for pre-World War I Austria-Hungary history?
What is the name of that book? I don't have it on me right now. But is it just it's something Habsburgs? I'm gonna check in just a second. Maybe when I get killed, which should not take long. Take a glance over at my bookshelf when I get it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, what? You little bitch. I see you. I see you.
Alle bereit!
Ah! Oh, somebody got him. Yep, somebody got him. All right. Let me take a look real quick.
Jackson, oh god, thank you for the 3. Odysee. I'll read yours in just a second.
That one's a good one. There was another.
Sis Rose once again asking for head pats. You are so damn needy.
Yeah, I can't find it, but I know that actually some of the ones that talk about the decline of the Austro-Hungarian Empire do actually cover that. Do actually cover a fair amount of the prelude to that. Like, Fall of the Double Eagle actually has a lot of prelude. It doesn't just talk about World War I and the fall of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Wow, where did that miss? Man! Unfair. Headshot. There we go.
Odysee, are there any macabre bonds with the atmosphere and tone of classic horror like Frankenstein's Dracula, Creature of the Black Lagoon, Faust, and so forth?
Yeah, there was a Nosferatu one that I recommended not long ago.
Chandler, have either of you heard of the band Fair to Midland?
What is it?
Fair to Midland.
Never heard it.
It says check them out. God bless.
Run, 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 run!
Stealth Creations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Did you ever get to watch My Son Hunter?
I didn't.
Crossfire. Welcome back. Glad to see you back in fighting form. The game looks so pretty. I will be sure to wishlist it for the future.
Yeah, this is a much more, like... I don't know if I'd call it AAA, but it's almost like AAA quality in terms of the visuals. Much more in line with, like, a modern game, whereas the previous games were a little bit behind the curve visually. This is much more in line with more current video games, visually speaking. And also in terms of animation quality and everything else, it's just a crisper experience in general than Verdun and Tannenberg. Tannenberg was already starting to get that way, which was cool. But this one, they really went all out. From behind, just for a, you know, change of pace.
Stained Class, favorite Batman comic artist.
Batman comic artist. David Mazzucchelli, maybe? Although he's more of a... He started on Daredevil, like most of the best Batman creators.
Andrew Van Halen, are you a fan of Brothers of Metal?
Brothers of Metal? What, the Manowar song?
I'm not sure. He's not specific.
That's a good song.
Crossfire again. Recently jumped back into the XCOM games. Can't recommend these games for arcade highly enough. It reminds me that my main genre of gaming is strategy. Would you stream them?
I've never been that interested in XCOM, honestly. It's just not one that has jumped to the fore for me.
Mercenary X, what happened last week? Clinton operatives try to get you?
Nope, just under the weather. Didn't even have a fever or anything. It was just a bad sinus infection or a weak coof. I don't know which it was. But I didn't feel good enough to stream and I sounded like shit, so it really didn't work.
We dodged a bullet with the train workers' strike. It's still not enough. Mr. Reese got a physical copy of the Orson Welles film noir, The Stranger.
Oh, it's a good one. You and I watched that.
I think we did.
That was the one where it ends with the dude impaled on the fucking, by the clock. The giant clock. You remember that?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Mercenary X, market's been going down and it's going to crash hard.
But 0.2% reduction in inflation. Let's throw a party. God, this is such fucking... All I'll say is read about the late stage Habsburg Empire and try not to project what's going on in our country right now. Try not to see the similarities. It's a little alarming, actually.
And some crazy crap's gonna come in October, and I'm not talking about Nightmare Arcade.
No? You mean the Hunt Showdown event. That's what it is.
Screaming for Vengeance. Thoughts on classic heavy metal magazine artist Jean-Claude Gall.
Fucking great. There were so many great... I mean, literally, they couldn't throw a fucking pebble without hitting a genius comic artist in the early days of heavy metal / metal or lawn. They couldn't. Art Sodom, fucking, Richard Corbin. Just incredible artists. Oh. Just a second.
Oh.
Are you gonna grab it? Okay. Speaking of the kitty missing mama, looks like she's back. Okay. Mustard Garson! Alright, there we go. Now, if we're playing as the French at Verdun, this would be Dijon mustard gas.
Artilleriebeschuss auf diese Koordinaten. Luftaufklärung ist
Get
unterwegs.
up here!
Wir brauchen Luftaufklärung. Los geht's!
You're letting me loose?
Alright.
Blocky Poo, thanks for the intro to Blaine Pardo. Any advice for an aspiring Cane Corso owner?
Oh man. There's a few things. I mean, socialize him young. Young. We're talking like 9, 10, 12 weeks. Because if you don't socialize the dog, you will notice it when they are older. I busted my ass trying to socialize this dog, and he's still got issues around strangers. Because they have really strong protective instincts, and their first instinct definitely is protect you, and strangers are bad, and if you're not careful, they won't attack strangers necessarily, but they will seem very aggressive even if they're not being. So that would be the first one. Second one is raw food is better. Even if you go with a dry food, make sure it's a dry food that's easy on the stomach. Cane Corso have really weak stomachs. And they have a high drive, so make sure they get walks. Make sure you play with them. Make sure, even if you don't play with them, make sure they have something engaging their brain. Leave a window open, toys for them to play with, that kind of shit. Fuck. Where are we going? Is this...
Hadrian. In the event of Republicans winning the midterm election, how long do you think it'll take for impeachment process to start in the case that Biden is impeached?
You know, are they really pushing for that?
Oh, and in case Biden is impeached, how long
would
will
rather,
he remain
honestly,
president?
I would rather see a prosecution over that sketchy energy deal in Louisiana that he clearly got kickbacks for. I don't give a fuck about him being impeached. I think that's silly. I think we need to stop using it as a political football and as political vengeance. I would rather see justice done, which is look into and hopefully prosecute his son and his brother, and hopefully him, if it turns out that he is in fact the big guy in that deal. Because that entire situation was illegal and sketchy as fuck. He's hiding under the stairs. That is fucking hilarious. Dude is hiding under the fucking ramp.
Sam the Bagman. Wait, just one more thing. Thoughts on Columbo?
I like Columbo. My mom growing up loved Columbo. What about you?
Growing up, my mom loved Perry Mason.
Ah, fuck this guy.
Red shirt standing by. 2 GOP candidates in my state splitting the ticket versus abortion-loving former beauty pageant winner. Haven't seen so much friendly fire since the last time Razor was a soldier in World War I.
Okay.
Mr. Reese, 2 World War I games in a row. You are spoiling us, Razor. Also, did you hear about Amazon Prime doing a Blade Runner series? Yes, we talked about that.
Indeed.
Goku Senpai, speaking of Guilty Gear, the ABC group only want popular representation and will devour groups like a Japanese subculture that turns Bridget into the Raymer twins. It's laughable.
Alright. Is there anybody... Can I... Man!
Hardcore Bunny, if you want to play a mech game, play Kula Tech. All you need is a used soda can and a dead rat. Or alive if you're into that. I'm not.
Okay, I do need it. That's what that is. Okay, I need...
Mercenary X, did you get this game I sent you on Steam? I figured you could use a laugh.
What is it? Yes, I did, but I haven't. I don't think I've redeemed it. But thank you.
Stealth Creations, thoughts on TERFs? Do you think it's a legit group that is not merely an outgrowth of feminists?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about that shit. Alright, here we go.
Ike and Alice. Hail Razor and T Boppity. Will you Or do you have the good supply of body bags line from First Blood as a notification? Yeah, we do.
I can't believe that was a headshot.
I think we do. Another intersection World War I fact. I think you mean interesting. China sent troops to Europe to aid
from
the
behind
side that later won, but in the final treaty was forced to turn over large areas of land.
I don't know what you said there because I was talking. What?
China sent troops to Europe to aid the side that later won, but in the final treaty was forced to turn over large areas of land. This helped further weaken the Chinese Republic government in the people's eyes and to strengthen the CCP.
Yeah. Also, an interesting fact about World War I that I only know because I'm a Mauser owner. The Mauser C96 was huge. It was basically the only country that adopted it as the official military sidearm was China. And that was because China had rigid import restrictions on long rifles. So the Mauser C96, technically being a pistol, you could import it, and then you could fix the stock holster to the back of it, and it was like suddenly you had a carbine. So it could get past import restrictions, and that's how it came to be called the box cannon, and how the Mauser C96 became an icon of China.
RDT Trooper Fozzie Bear. Did you hear about that upcoming movie, The Woman King, that literally glorifies the most infamous and brutal of the West African slaver kingdoms?
I heard there was some fucking controversy over it. I didn't realize it was that. What is this guy following me around? What the fuck? Second death at the hands of this douchebag.
Medieval Syphilis, gee, Razor, thanks. Got me into Deadwood just for me to wonder the rest of my life how it ends. Dude, there was a movie. Watch the movie.
Yeah, there was a movie.
Jags Dino God, tried my hardest in that second half to call in gas and artillery, but the team wasn't defending the radios, so I had to cowboy it up with the revolver.
Nice.
Got nuttier than Kamala's cheeks.
Uh-oh!
Ransom Smash. The RPG I'm creating is coming along well. I learned to 3D model to make the levels. Exciting to share it once it is done. It has more skills than Daggerfall. Very cool.
Boy, the new fucking the spiritual successor to Daggerfall, the Wayward Realms, that Julian LaFay and Ted Peterson, the veterans from Bethesda, are working on.
Is there any gameplay for that
anywhere? They have shown gameplay now.
Oh.
Yes. It's clearly early stages, early-ass stages. But yes, we have now seen, and it looks good. And Julian LaFay went into more detail about the random generation and how that's going to work, and it sounds fucking great. So the idea behind the Wayward Realms is they're going to take the random generation of Daggerfall and sort of adapt it to the story. So that it, like, the game is literally responding to how you're playing and changes the story accordingly. Like, not fork in the road Witcher fucking bullshit. But hey, you're playing a lot of stealth kind of stuff. Maybe your story's gonna take a slightly thiefier turn. Maybe it's gonna become more of an assassin type of story.
Raylan Givens, most overrated classic film noir, and most underrated.
Most overrated is probably the Maltese Falcon.
Yeah.
Visually it's not very noir. The script is, I mean, the dialogue is pretty noir because it's based on a Dashiell Hammett novel, so how could it not be? But, yeah, the Maltese Falcon is so overrated. Underrated? Underrated.
Third Man doesn't get talked about enough.
Third Man's pretty well known. I don't know. I would actually, you mentioned earlier Dead Reckoning. a lot of Elizabeth Scott stuff. A lot of Elizabeth Scott film noir like Dead Reckoning, I feel, don't get their due. Whoa, dude, what the fuck?
Squatch Hammer. Biden is doing a roaring 20s speed run. Goes from pandemic to economic crash in just 2 years. Talking Mudcrap. Do you have a P.O. box number? I have old 90s hand-painted Battletech minis that need a home. My kids only care about Warhammer. You know, adoption is still a thing.
Alright.
You want to know the coldest thing I ever heard? Someplace where there's, you know, drop off your kids, you know, adoption places. Woman took her 14-year-old son on a little trip, dropped him off at this place, and left him, and he turns out it was an adoption place.
Wow.
Just left him.
Wondering what had happened to Movie Bob.
Ah. Metal Ninja Turok 2 is the most overrated N64 game.
No, it's a great game.
Oh, he was asking question mark.
Is it? No, absolutely not. I think it's a great game. God damn it, stop shaking the fucking screen. God damn it. Ah!
Mercenary X, Daredevil is going to be like Blade Runner 2049, and Cyberpunk had a baby and then put it in an easy bake oven afterwards. Really bad.
These assholes charging on the right.
Dave and
somebody needs to just fucking dome them.
84, thank you for the 3. Lieutenant Dude, thank you for the 20. Have you listened to Alex Jones' Prison Planet? It's a death metal band that uses samples of Alex Jones.
Yes, I have. It's great. I would say it's a little more grindcore-ish, but yeah.
Glowy, eat the corn syrup, bigot. Jack Stein, oh god.
I can't tell you how switching to stevia.
I wasn't shooting through the wall, but the window I was giving my guys cover on the hill hit you and didn't take cover. That's for killing me in Verdun last year, Godspeed. Necroner glanced at a TV guide at work and my blood went cold. Quantum Leap reboot. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the trailer. Oh, that's gonna be so
I'm
bad.
retarded? Have you seen that fucking
Oh,
clip?
I've seen the whole series.
Did I just kill Jeb? I just killed Jeb!
Can't wait for the episode where they fail to stop George Floyd's death in the 2016 election. God help us. It's so cringy. They gave him and his holographic partner, who's now a woman, a romantic background.
Yuck.
Like, fuck off. Come on.
Kind of like what they're doing with fucking Master Chief and Halo.
Yeah.
Everybody... Halo is a classic example of what I'm talking about with fucking... the Rings of Power. Man, the controversy hit. People talked about it. Understandable. But then you just fucking ignored it, and what happened? Who the fuck has talked about Halo? When was the last time you heard somebody talk about the Halo TV series? It just went away. Went away. If you just fucking ignore it.
Medieval syphilis, is it just me, or has World War I been talked about much more recently? Feels
It
like
has been.
up until a few years ago, everyone only cared about World War II and Nam. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
Drop it!
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Lord Memes, hey Razor, hope this gets to you. Oops, I lost the message. Nope, I'm kidding. If I can ask, what are your thoughts on the recent polls showing a blue wave coming, as well as the idea that the recent busing of illegals will raise blue voter turnout? That's bullshit.
I mean, that last one may make some impact because Biden has been busing illegal aliens for the last 2 years, and he's been but the problem is most of it has been to places like New York City, Chicago, LA. Are we under any illusions these places are gonna turn red? What the fuck? I don't think those are in danger of flipping to fucking the GOP side. So I don't see how that is much of a concern at all. Blue wave, I explicitly don't believe is going to happen. There's even the argument that, like, oh, people are getting mad about abortion and shit like that. It doesn't really hold water on account of... Oh, shit. It doesn't really hold water on account of, like, how many abortion measures are on the ballot. You have to have... Abortion has to be at stake for people to come out and vote. Especially when you're talking about the modern left, whose voters have the fucking attention span of a coked-up mongoose. How the fuck are you going to get them into the voting booth unless there's something immediate that they're terrified of? Right? This is just how they are. And the Democratic Party has conditioned them to be that way. So I don't see it.
Leviathan Gunship, welcome back.
That
Thank you for the 20.
Gosser. Yeah,
Thoughts on
I
the
need 3
British
more headshots.
Thoughts
It's tough without having a fucking scope. If I had a scope, I would have all those headshots by now, but somebody keeps bogarting a goddamn scope.
They had basic optics back then, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Like just not even like a full-on scope, but just like a lens. Leviathan Gunship, welcome back, and thank you for the 20. Thoughts on the British comedy Yes, Minister? Bored me to hell when I was a kid, but now I love it. After watching it, nothing politicians or the nothing politicians or the deep state do surprise me.
I'm not that familiar with Yes, Minister. I watched Father Ted, Faulty Towers, some Blackadder. I even watched some Coupling. You know, there's some pretty... Oh, Keeping Up Appearances. It's fucking great.
Oh, the guy who asked the Columbo question. My mom also liked Father Dowling Mysteries.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Jack the Outcast.
Cosby Mysteries!
Been playing Cyberpunk to see if it's playable now after the 1.6 update. I run into a glitch where if I'm near a river, when I call my car, it thinks it's a submarine. Uh-oh. Frank Doublemint, can you imagine putting a sweet acidic fruit in pizza? Disgusting. You didn't say that right. Disgusting. And the people who like it should not be allowed to own property.
Well...
But that's enough about tomatoes.
I knew he was going to go that route, and you telegraphed it, and it wasn't funny. Also, tomatoes aren't a fruit. Suck my dick. And they're also not sweet. What the hell are you... Like, what... They're sweet if you are fucking poor and you eat Prego fucking spaghetti sauce and they put fucking 10 pounds of sugar in it.
Yeah.
The fuck? What do you eat, welfare pizza? What the fuck is wrong with you? Tomatoes aren't sweet.
And that's not me misreading it either. He said, sweet acidic fruit. Clayton Machine, thank you for the 20. You don't need to call it...
Aw, shit.
You don't need to call it coupling, Razor. It's 2022. You can say porn.
Alright, here we go.
Now you got the chat all upset about tomatoes and fruit and shit.
Alright.
Look what you've done.
Tomatoes are not a fruit, and Pluto is a planet. Anything else?
Maybe you should start watching Rick and Morty.
Oh my god, stop it. Did you see them fucking selling their fat, unfunny hipster asses out to fucking Wendy's?
Oh, the
See
Wendy's
that
ad?
shit?
What was the really good one? Was it the Wendy's ad or the was it Carl's Jr.?
Bro, if you use Uber Eats right now, Wendy's is listed under Morty's. I'm not shitting you. Which makes sense. I mean, Wendy's has been catering to the stoner food demographic for some time now.
Yeah, there's the Wendy's ad.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on.
Verteidigungsposition annehmen!
How big is Ceres? Because if Pluto is a planet, then so is Ceres. I was under the impression that Ceres was super small.
Well, and I don't think size actually factors that much into why Pluto was determined not to be a planet. Incidentally, Pluto may not be a planet, but if Neil deGrasse Tyson's ego gets any bigger from saying he fucking declassified it as a planet, his fucking ego may be classified as one. Fucking asshole.
It's a third of the size. Yeah, Ceres is not.
Yeah, I don't think size has as much to do with it. It has something to do with, like, the orbit or something. Whoa! I did not realize they were that close. Holy shit.
It was the one where the Rick and like under the walls, the wallpaper, like they tore it off and it was something. It was a meme for a while. I forget if that was Carl's Jr.
Rick and
Hardee's
you know what the really sci-fi-ish episodes of Rick and Morty strike me as? They strike me as like Dan Harmon wrote them in an afternoon after like reading some BuzzFeed article that told him something he didn't realize that he should have learned in 10th grade. Like,
oh, it was the Pringles ad. Thank you. That was Pringles.
Fuck. Where did I get shot from?
We can finish up these streetlights.
Shit, from where? I knew it. They were camping. These little dildos.
Medieval Syphilis, listening to Sabaton's Christmas Truce last night, made me wonder, why didn't the troops just stop right there that Christmas? What were the officers gonna do? Fight hundreds of soldiers?
Oh, dude, the part of the story afterward no one talks about is like the fucking executions and court-martials and shit they had to...
They were punished. Yeah, they were punished
They
for
had
stopping.
to engage in order to stop people from just throwing down their guns and not fighting the war. It was actually a danger. Shit, I was afraid of that. Man, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, and I got... Oh, that we traded. Holy shit, we traded. I got screwed out of a headshot, though. Bullshit.
Crossfire. There is a new CNC base-building RTS game coming soon called Tempest Rising. It is one of my highly anticipated new games of the coming year. Good luck and God fucking speed. Very, very evil bunny. Thank you for subbing for 2 months.
Holy shit. War boss Lincoln.
Stealth Creations, more China whitewashing. Guilty Gear Strive obey CCP in erasing mention of countries in the China story bio, including Tibet, Uyghur, and Taiwan.
Gone. advantage. Fucking cowards.
I think I've said this to you. I don't know if I said it on stream, but everything going on right now. We joke about the Raid Shadow Legends shit and all that. I think you remember back in the 30s, the early 30s, when Hitler was elected to power, and he was elected, assholes. And people could not...
Because all dictatorships are installed at the demands of the collective, which is why you can't fight collectivism with collectivism, you stupid fucks. Anyway, sorry.
But the point I'm making is, people lined up to do business with Nazi Germany. They praised fascism. And everything...
Oh, yeah. Dude, American Democrats and socialists had portraits of Mussolini up in their houses.
Yeah.
He was an icon.
And I look at this era in history, us doing business, a lot of people doing business with China.
Yeah.
I view it in the same way. I think our great-grandkids are going to look back on this and say, Jesus Christ. And just be horrified.
If historians even tell them about it.
Frank Drebin, Rick and Morty is just the Stewie and Brian episodes of Family Guy.
You know what? Damn. Way to pin a bow on that. Well put.
JFK once praised Hitler. I believe it.
I mean, his father was effectively a collaborator with Hitler. Go read the book Fatherland or watch the movie with Rutger Hauer. Very good. It posits an alternate history where Joe Kennedy wins an election and America winds up surrendering to the Nazis, collaborating with them. Hello. Hi. Oh, come on!
1,000.
There's no way he was quicker on the draw. That was bullshit.
Bought The Last Moonlight. You're a good writer. I liked how you annotated your book with world building. Do we ever see the day when Joe McCarthy's name is cleared?
Cleared? I mean, like all people, he was flawed and made mistakes even during the hearings. But if you mean ratified by history in terms of his hypothesis proven correct and what have you, then that's already happened. That happened when the Venona papers were out there. The only people who deny that are liars or revisionists. Damn it. Stop letting them behind our fucking lines, people.
Let's see. I read that. Metalhead Madman. I'm sorry I didn't see this 100. Thank you for that. Very generous. Just kidding. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
I wanna level up that marksman with the fucking headshots achievement.
Matthew Pickard. What do you think of the band Candlemass? We've talked about them before.
Mm-hmm. Great band. Recommend the Nightfall album.
Stained Class.
All right.
What Herman BDs would you personally recommend?
I mean, his westerns are pretty cool. Duke is pretty cool. And on his masterwork and hugely influential BD is Jeremiah, which without Jeremiah you don't get Mad Max. It's a post-apocalyptic, roving biker gangs, that kind of thing, right? So it's... Oh, interesting. It's that whole thing, right? And... Rifleman? Okay. So you don't, without it, you don't get Mad Max. Without Mad Max, you don't get kind of the whole post-apocalyptic genre. I mean, it is really seminal. And more importantly, it's good. Really good. Great art in it. Fantastic story. It's really cool. It's that, it was the first thing to really do that post-apocalyptic Western thing. To the point where he's literally got an Indian sidekick, kind of like the Lone Ranger. Sort of a post-apocalyptic Indian sidekick. It's really neat. Really neat. The omnibuses are not easy to find, though, and they are expensive. Whoa, god damn it. Again, behind our lines. Like, fuck, we're getting shot in the back more than the front.
Also, who's your favorite Berserk character? My favorite character in Berserk is Berserk.
Try and mention the state of American comics and just start a stopwatch before some weeb mentions Berserk.
Yeah. Berserk and his Band of the Hawk. They're still not letting go of that one.
I do love Berserk, though. Let's see here. Okay, can we kind of...
Big
we
K,
cannot.
Big K Movies and Games been playing the Cowabunga collection. It's awesome.
It is cool. I got it on Series X. We were debating streaming that or this. This just came out, so that was really the deciding factor.
Might get Cowabunga collection next week, maybe.
Yeah?
No, I mean stream it.
Oh!
Read that. That. Stormtrooper Bob, biggest issue in modern FPS games is everyone or a bunch of wusses scared of hurting their KDs.
Hurting their what?
Their KDs.
That is true, but honestly, I think that's partially. I would blame the. I would actually blame the developers for that to a degree. KD shouldn't be that big of a factor. There need to be more factors at play to determine how good you are. Case in point, I mean, you know, you play Hunt Showdown, which has finally has a ranking system called MMR, and dude, you can get up to 5-6 stars, which is as high as you can go, and be a terrible player. Literally, all you do is just hide the whole time, and if you get an opportunity, you take a pot shot. If you're lucky, it's a headshot. You win. Helps your KD, but not. Is it really a measure of skill? Maybe marksmanship sometimes, but even some of those people, you'd be amazed at how bad their marksmanship is. So, there's got to be more to it than KD. Got to be, for a game like this, for example, it's got to be, okay, how often do you lead offensives? How often are your kills important ones? How often are you taking an objective? I feel like all those things should probably play in. I need to actually be a bit back. Yeah, okay.
Mage Leader, Netflix isn't making All Quiet on the Western Front. They're just producing it. It looks promising.
That is not encouraging.
Andrew Van Halen, who do you prefer when it comes to music, Genesis or SNES? One of them had a better audio processor.
Oh yeah, SNES by a mile.
Yeah, yeah.
By a mile. Fucking, you get a bad Genesis soundtrack, it sounds like a chorus of fucking farts. Like, go listen to the soundtrack to X-Men 2 Clone Wars. That fucking Sentinel Factory. That's literally the fucking soundtrack. It's
most of the
it's
good,
like Sterling on Bean Burrito Night.
Most of the good Genesis soundtracks were all first party. Did you notice that?
Yeah, that's true. Phantasy Star. Well, no, was Phantasy Star first party Sega? I think it was.
And, yeah, Phantasy Star Sega.
Those have great soundtracks.
All the Sonic games.
Of course, Sonic.
Yeah.
Amazing. Although you get Michael Jackson to compose a soundtrack, that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt with, like, the greatest musical genius in pop music history.
You want a knife, just a dagger through your heart.
What's that?
They did the Sonic collection recently. Guess what they took out? Because they were afraid of copyright.
No, I don't buy that. I don't buy the Sonic 3 soundtrack?
Yeah, specific parts. The ones that Michael Jackson...
I don't believe that at all. That doesn't make any sense.
I've listened to it.
Dude, they would have had him sign something before any of that happened.
But yeah, they re-released it in this Sonic collection that they released recently, and the music's gone.
That doesn't make any sense.
Apparently, they replaced them with prototype soundtrack for the level or whatever. But anyway, just get the PC version and you can mod it back in.
Damn it. Prepare the defenses. Yes. See if I can do that. Oh, command post.
I thought Razor hated Sonic. He can like the music.
I don't hate Sonic. Like, Sonic is not a game, though, as a kid that I got into, because it always seemed like a game where they wanted you to run fast, and then they punished you for running fast. You know what I mean?
If you ever want to stream a modern one, Sonic Mania fucking is amazing.
Yeah, I have it on PS4. I don't hate Sonic at all. It's just, it always drove me nuts as a kid because it's like, it's all about blast processing and going really fast. And then when you go really fast, it's like, oh, you're dead. Maybe I just sucked at it as a kid. I don't know.
Sonic R for curries? He likes Indian food? What?
What? No, he loves chili dogs. Fuck you.
No, yeah, Sonic Mania looks it looks amazing. I have it on PC. I should really play it.
Sonic likes chili dogs. Sonic Chew likes vegetables. Anyway, so what?
Oh,
what?
On the loose.
That's not
again.
Da 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 da. Welcome to RazörFist Arcade. It's going to hell night.
Ian, don't worry, guys. All that money sent to the Ukraine went to legitimate accounts. The Ukraine's chief accountant, Art Bentley, saw to it.
Yes. You know, I always wanted to pretend to be a Ukrainian accountant. Oh man. Whoa, god damn it, with the fucking mortars. Need a little more cover in this, like up ahead, above cover, you know,
9/11.
from the mortars and the shelling and shit. Alright, let's see here.
Reaper, best username in a game I've seen is Mr. Teabagya. That's okay. I like the ironic ones, like XXX Cloud X Sephiroth 69.
Right.
Or something.
You hope they're ironic.
Paul, thank you for the 50 Rons. Welcome to RazörFist Arcade. Here to promote the glorious Steam Deck. Terran and Secundus, thank you for the 100 knock. I'm not sure what that is in American. Hardcore underrated NES OST. Shatterhand Soulbrain. It's on YouTube, along with a few remixes. Area A.
Secret of Evermore. That's an underrated game in general, but Secret of Evermore. And actually, I believe that soundtrack is done by... You know who it's done by?
Nah.
Famous Today. Series we have all played. May or may not run on a toaster by the time Todd Howard is done. Jeremy Soule. Fucking Skyrim and Oblivion guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he worked on Secret of Evermore back in the 90s.
Little Samson had good tunes too.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
If you want to start talking good NES soundtracks, Fester's Quest was really good. All the Mega Mans, obviously.
Breath of Fire 1.
Breath of
2.
Fire. If you want to go into SNES, strange one, out of nowhere, but very catchy. Addams Family, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. I shit you not, great soundtrack.
I'm noticing an Addams Family trend in your list.
Trend? Oh yeah, Fester's Quest. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. But check him out.
Dude, that guy's name is Live Action Velma is Sexy.
I see you're a man of culture as well.
Oh my god. No, 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 no! Ah, all he had to do was AD spam and I was done.
Ian, did you notice how all the orcs in the Amazon show are all white and pale? No, because I haven't watched that shit.
I know I didn't. I did notice that. It's so weird. But it's completely deliberate, you understand. They literally had a meeting about this. Oh my god. That was my own fucking fault. Ooh, just missed. Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Whoa, I gotta reload, fuck! Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. It's like that scene at a Naked Gun where the two guys can't hit each other from the other side of a water heater.
Michael, Razör just got smoked as fast as the Democrat elite got the Venezuelans out of Martha's Vineyard.
Workshop that simile.
It's gotta be snappier. I want a better version on my desk in the morning.
God, stop shaking, camera.
Willard, what's your favorite Count Dankula Mad Lads episode?
I haven't watched any of them.
I watched exactly one.
Not that they're bad or anything.
They're pretty good.
Oh, I unlocked the Bodello. Oh, Bodeo, I mean. The Bodeo Modelo.
Elder Scrolls.
Bames Johned.
Elder Scrolls 3 to 5 are so boring to me now, says Hardcore Bunny. I understand. Once you play Daggerfall, you know what you can have, but they won't give you.
Again, it's like the features that were taken out were not like... It's funny, you'll hear shit like from defenders of Morrowind especially. Oh, it's all random generated. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, most of what was taken out of Daggerfall, between Daggerfall and Morrowind, had nothing to do with random generation or not random generation. It was just features. It was just role-playing elements. Being able to fucking buy a house, having banks, having a full-fledged criminal justice system. Like, being able to lie in court or argue your innocence and getting a different sentence based on that. Like, none of that shit has anything to do with fucking random generation. That's just shit they took out. And, let's say again, class, all together now, no game in the series removed more RPG features than Oh wait, not Skyrim! Morrowind! That's right, Morrowind! It gimped the entire franchise. Whoa! Back here, back here, back here!
Juan, the Democrats really downgraded when they went from hope and change with Obama to I hope they change me with Biden. Will they stick with Biden next election? God, I don't know. That's just...
You can already kind of see that certain members of the Democratic leadership are kind of suggesting, not so subtly, hey, Joe, I think you've done your job. It's good. You know? No need to run again, buddy. Thanks. Don't see anyone over there.
Fast Tony, that damn near draconian, you will mourn the Queen attitude Britain's government has taken is unsettling, no?
What is it? Sorry?
The whole you will mourn the Queen attitude British government has taken? I
haven't noticed that. Then again, I'm not in Great Britain. I thought people were just objecting to all the protests about the Queen after she died, which is pretty classless. Like, there's many times to protest the fucking British monarchy if you are so inclined. I would think immediately after the death of its longest, well, I think it is Britain's longest-lived monarch, right? 96, I think. Not Europe's, though. Not Europe's. That's probably not the best. That's probably not prime monarchy protesting hours, you know? Just thinking out loud there.
Eric the Red, thank you for the 5. Sir Yubi-san.
I'm no fan of monarch cucks, as you are all well aware. Although what Britain has now is really a parliamentary. It's not really a monarchy anymore.
What's your favorite death of the Shredder? Where he falls off the roof in the movie, or in the Mirage comic where he gets blown off by a thermite grenade?
Maybe the second go around when Leonardo body bags him in the Return to New York story arc, also in the Mirage comics,
and
where he literally shows up with the brothers holding the Shredder's body in a body bag and says, "It's done."
Wow.
And then they burn his body in the Hudson, on a boat in the Hudson. That's a classic moment right there. Whoa.
Christopher Gall, good to see you guys. Good to see you too.
I unlocked the Bodeo! Sweet. Why didn't I unlock the Rostengosser, though? Wow! Goodbye, Shins. Shitty hipster band from the early 2000s. Their high-concept music videos. Can I... Is it possible to... Oh, fuck. I have to wait till I die, I think.
Frank Drebin, have any favorite late-night show hosts? I grew up on Letterman.
Dude, well, I did grow up in high school. I was a big fan of Letterman. He was very... He was on his game in the late 90s. But my guy was Craig Ferguson. Craig Ferguson was the only legitimately funny. Like, legitimately couldn't breathe laughing at times. Late night host at that time.
Letting me loose?
In like 2006-7.
Metalhead Madman, thoughts on TMNT Mutants in Manhattan?
I haven't played it. I like that it is based on the good IEW run, to the point where it literally used concept art by Santa Loco, the interior artist of the IDW TMNT comic at that time. It is based on, it's actually a direct comic adaptation. But I haven't really played it. I remember we had it for a while, but I just never got around to it. I heard reviews, I remember, from the period kind of called it mediocre, kind of. But I don't know if that's true. On account of professional reviewers are full of shit.
Debonair Nerd, thank you for the 20.
Whoa! That was almost bad.
Don't be sad that Elizabeth is gone. Be glad she got to hear Nickelback's new song they released the day before she died.
Maybe that's what killed her.
Also, she'll miss Daredevil.
Whoa.
In other good news, Vince from ShamWow got to keep his job at G4. Awesome. Good to see that guy get back on his feet.
Rostengasser! There's my Rostengasser! There we go!
Nastasa.
Oh, this is a bucket list gun. I love this revolver. It is so cool.
Who would you have as a friend from Seinfeld? Me? I would choose the pretend architect.
Yeah.
Der Feind gewinnt in diesem Sektor an überall.
This is probably not great for long distance shooting. If I get into a trench, I will switch to it. Unlocking the sidearm is pretty dumb. Makes no sense at all. Who in the hell is gonna send troops to the front without a sidearm?
Feindbeschuss! Alle bereit!
I mean, it happened by accident when they ran out of sidearms to give out.
Die Schlacht gehört so gut wie uns.
Mr. Melange, thank you for the 20. Is there any truth to the Rovember Democratic voter backlash concerning abortion? Or is that complete AstroTurf nonsense?
I think it is AstroTurf because there's not really a lot of Roe v. Wade related measures on the ballot. There just aren't. And more importantly, your main candidates are not, they're not on the top of the ticket. What's really happening here is you don't have a presidential candidate that anyone gives a shit about on the top of the ticket to drive Democratic turnout. This is why this was going to be a pro-Republican election. Right? This is the main reason. Even if Biden wasn't eating shit, that would have driven that. So what they're really trying to do is replace the president on the top of the ticket that should be there to drive their turnout with abortion. Which tells you a little bit about the modern left, by the way. If they can replace the figurehead of their entire party with killing babies. Kind of a Freudian thing going on there, just a little bit.
Do you think Dirty Harry is noirish, especially the first and fourth movies?
I agree. Yeah, it is, and it was kind of conceived that way. And actually, some of the people who worked on Dirty Harry had done classic noir in the past. In fact, Dirty Harry's partner in Magnum Force and the Enforcer, Fatso, is. Do you know who that is?
You talking about the woman?
No. The fat guy, Fatso. Too much linguine.
Oh, I forget.
It is Robert Mitchum's brother. It is John Mitchum. So the brother of a film noir icon. John, I think his name's John Mitchum, right?
Generalissimo Liberty, I'm old enough to remember that the establishment hated Reagan like they hate Trump. They wanted John Anderson, and Anderson became a socialist later.
Indeed.
Clayton.
Look, there are similarities between Reagan and Trump, up to and including him not being all that consistent in terms of his positions. Right? They were both former Democrats. They were both turned off of the Democratic side when the Democrats became too extreme for them. These things are both true of Reagan and Donald Trump. They're actually very, very similar in terms of the arcs of their career. Only difference is Reagan didn't terrify the establishment enough that they made sure he didn't made sure he had the most fair election ever. Although the Reagan landslide in fucking 84 would have been pretty hard to fortify. Pretty fucking hard to fortify.
Clayton Machine, thank you for the 20. In general, the only troops that had or still have sidearms in most militaries are officers, medics, and military police. My last unit, we had exactly one pistol for the whole company, and it was the company commanders.
Interesting.
Frank Drebin, first day under communist rule, a strict Karen Carpenter diet. Lot of wall facing.
Uh-oh.
No more capitalized letters, aka a Twitter user stream.
I gotta get down.
Sam the Bagman, what is the death of the author? Death of an author, and why is it being used to excuse to desecrate the legacy of Tolkien?
This is one of the reasons that I am a IP absolutist. I think, you know, if you have created something, like a whole mythology, a book series, a movie series, if this is like your creation and your sole ownership of it, obviously for movies that wouldn't really apply, but you know what I mean, like a comic book series, a story, a whatever, and you own the rights to it, I firmly believe it should be able to be handed down to someone you have handpicked. So your family in particular, like it is inexcusable that the government at some arbitrary point steps in and says, okay, now you don't own this, we do, we're gonna give it to everybody. That's ridiculous. I can hand down fucking physical property, but not my life's work. It's absurd. And it's not just socialistic, it's not just communistic, it is literally a plank of the socialist and communist platform. They actually write about this at length in the Gilded Age. Early socialists talked about this because at the time property rights were becoming more of a concern, right? This was around the time that patents and copyrights and so forth were becoming a broadly accepted concept.
Super Zippy, thank you for the 100 bits. This game looks great. Also found the car needed to have my dad's 1970 Mercury Cyclone GT to be restored after 30 years of restoration limbo due to lack of good parts.
Fucking tell me about it, bro. I'm having the last big repair really on my Firebird is it has an automatic trunk latch, and apparently this is an infamous problem with Pontiac Firebirds for the years of production that mine is. And it's malfunctioning, so it's draining the battery. And finding one of those motherfuckers is such a pain. Replacement latches, especially ones that have been tested and you know work. Pain in the fucking balls.
FX Caliber, thank you for the 2. Ben Stevens, thank you for the 5. HP Lovecraft. Danzig's Juju Bone as Donald Trump.
You already said that one.
Did I already? Okay.
Okay, I didn't get shot.
GK got killed, thank you for the 20. The furthest left person I know who is a Trump supporter gushes over a Trump Yang ticket, calling it the National Unity ticket. Trump may pick up more center-left voters, but only issue I see is that it's Yang of all people.
Yeah, Yang's a bit of a fucking joke. But I mean, this is the guy who's making noise about unionizing WWE, like professional wrestling and shit. Why? Of all the priorities. Never mind that you'd be fucking the talent. They make more money without being in a union. I can get around here.
Generalissimo liberty. What do you get when you offer a liberal a penny for his thoughts?
An empty hand?
Change.
That's not bad. Ow! He got shot in the head right after he shot me.
Scarier.
Alright.
The real kicker is when you find some politicians and philosophers in the South wanted to expand slavery to all races and basically wanted proto-fascism. Called it Founding Fathers Pedantic Protestants.
Would you be referring to the secret society that never had any political influence and was actually disavowed by the president of the Confederacy itself? That thing? The thing that you heard in a shitty YouTube video that was poorly sourced and he deliberately omitted that information? Would that be the thing that you're talking about?
I think that's the thing he's talking about.
I think that's the thing he's talking about. You fucking idiot. That's like saying, like, the fucking... Did you know that the Majestic 12 fucking represented all of our... Sorry, I just sound like Alex Jones now.
You'd think at Majestic 12 headquarters, they
Oh,
have like
man, dude, they really lowered the amount of time you have to put the fucking gas mask on.
you'd think at Majestic 12 headquarters they have like personalized mugs.
Mouse pads. I'm with stupid t-shirts.
I mean, for fuck's sake, you've seen the inside of their headquarters. They have the giant statue of the hand with the world in it. I mean, if you're gonna go that far,
Yeah.
you'd have mugs, right? The lolly, the below. Shut
Who's over here? Oh!
Two.
Summit, we got a sniper on this side. Not seeing him. He is hiding. Be nice if I had a scope! You fuckers!
Braylon Givens, the only
Scope
reason
Bogarters?
Watch Quantum Leap spin-off is to fix the trash series Fun Alley. Oh, that's not even a real reason to watch it.
How in the hell did I not... Like, literally, I fucking looked over that entire horizon fucking 5 times and didn't see them. Must have been
Matthew
hiding in the-
Correa, how did the church get infected with commies?
Go ahead and throw a salute to Catholicism. A little thing called the Jesuits. Those based trad calves helped make that happen. The Jesuits were the ones who, especially in California. I mean, my God, California was overrun with Jesuit communists. Reading, one little thing I didn't talk about a whole lot in my Hollywood Was Always Red video is how much the diocese in California had to do with the infiltration of communists into that state. I mean, what was the name of that cardinal? It was like a local cardinal in California who endorsed an openly communist gubernatorial candidate in California in the early 20th century who almost fucking won. Almost won. And without the Catholic support, it's believed he wouldn't have had a chance. I mean, look, there's a Catholic, there's a collectivist undercurrent to a lot of religion. So it's just, you pull on that string hard enough and you're eventually going to land on communism.
Frank Drebin.
Unfortunately, you have to ignore large swaths of the Bible that personalize faith, you know, that make clear that there's a distinction between the collective and the individual by really stipulating that faith ultimately is a personal decision and thus is not incumbent upon the collective and so forth. They call for you to be part of fellowship, but that is not the same thing as saying, now you have to plug into your Borg recharging chamber and join the fucking collective. Fly around in the cube. Not the same thing.
Let us see here.
This song. Oof, just missed. There's somebody else.
Hello, Kenny Phillips. How are you?
I knew it. He flanked us. I knew there was somebody off to my left. I don't know how he sniped me through fire and smoke.
Paul Denton. Tomatoes are also part of the Nightshade family.
Right?
Robert, thank you for the 5.
That's true, actually. Well, actually, no. You're talking about potatoes, actually. Potatoes are part of the Nightshade family.
Potatoes are Nightshade?
Part of the Nightshade family, yes.
Robert Franklin, thoughts on Stevie Ray Vaughan?
I'm not that familiar with his music, to be honest. I don't have any antipathy toward him. I'm just not that familiar. I've only heard a few songs, the popular ones.
Both are Nightshades?
Both are. Okay, I didn't realize tomatoes and potatoes are related.
Tobacco.
Right, that's actually surprising. I had no idea.
Raylan Givens, traditional Latin Mass Catholics absolutely hate the Jesuits.
And I know, and I agree with them. I agree with them.
Are trying to suppress the Latin Mass and traditionalism in the church.
Yep. And unfortunately, the current Pope is kind of part of that whole entire wing. I mean, you look far into Pope Francis's past. I mean, he hid a Argentinian communist. He actually hid her documents, I guess, that the local government wanted to expose her as a communist. This is a communist terrorist now. Hid her documents in the rectory there.
Frank Drebin, watch any Peckinpah lately?
No. I'm not that familiar with Peckinpah.
Talking Mudcrab, what's the story behind Karen and RazörFist? We met at
I think we met in school, but at some point.
We formally met.
I think we ate lunch together once, I seem to remember, but yeah, we didn't know each other. And I'm pretty sure, didn't you come into my comic store a couple of times?
I mean, I went into Tower Records. I don't think I ever went to Atomic Comics, no.
No, never?
No.
I thought you did.
That was too out of the way for me. I didn't have any way to travel.
Huh. Anyways, but yeah, I think we had kind of been dimly aware of each other at least. But no, we really knew each other when we worked together in a video game store.
Yep.
A little place we may have done a rant about many years ago.
Atticus, thank you for the 2. And we're quickly coming to the end here.
Nice.
Matter of fact, we might actually be at the end. Let me triple check. Jack Stein, God, Tolkien put so much effort into the language and choice of words in his work that he removed as many French-based words as possible.
Who?
Amazon just has everyone sound super autistic. It's talking about Tolkien and his works.
Right.
And I do believe that is the end.
All right.
Nothing over on Twitch. Nope. Oh, Super Zippy, this game looks great.
Oh, I just killed Abraham Lincoln. Well, what a fantastic time to leave them. Six Semper Tyrannis!
Quick, run! And don't break your ankle on the way out.
Oh, it's fucking great. I'm gonna drop down from the balcony and oh my god. Have you ever seen that, by the way? That video footage from, is it To Tell
20
the Truth?
questions.
To
I
Tell
know
the
it
Truth or 20 questions
Yeah.
with the guy who literally witnessed the assassination of
He
Abraham
was
Lincoln.
a kid
He
when
was
he
a
watched it.
tiny kid, and he was in his 90s at the time. Like
Of
almost,
the recording, yeah.
or maybe 100 years old even. At very old, and this is a show in like the 30s or 40s.
Yeah. To
And
tell
he-
the truth, I think it was, yeah.
And he fucking told his story of witnessing Abraham Lincoln's assassination, which is unfucking believable.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So
I mean,
it's
you
on
think these
YouTube
things
if you
are
guys want to look it up. Fucking genius. By the way, that in that connection, and I'm probably going to use this in my Lincoln video, there's an interview with a Confederate veteran from the 20s, 30s or something about why he went to war. And wouldn't you know it, he didn't say slavery. On account of he was fucking poor, just like most of the fucking Confederate soldiers. So this is the first clue that the argument that the entire war was fought over slavery is a bunch of bullshit, because why would a bunch of soldiers volunteer for a war to defend a practice of slavery that they weren't engaging in because they didn't even have the money to own slaves? But it's an interesting interview with a Confederate veteran from that time. Let's see here. All right, gang! Thank you for joining us on Isonzo. I am RazörFist for Terrangel God fucking Speed.